Okay. Mwebare mnonga habwo mugogo gumwakora. Nyenda kubakirira chairperson wa ambassador kuwa kubata kumanya ambassador ombwijire nimbara City Traders Association kandi omuntu ogu n'omuntu mukuru mnonga n'omuntu or professional ningashi owashomire engineering n'omuntu omunya business atandikire business zakwatayo yazikora zarugamu n'omuntu omuzire n'omuntu orukwetegereza embera yitu itu abantu ababutosha kandi reka mwakire agire byatugambira izina rye reka ryegambire.
Webare munonga MC kandi nubwo murundo rwanje kuko banza kuzaha mukoro MC ari umucyara so ndabwo njyana umugisha amazina nubwo ndukuza kubanza gamba nibanyita mwishuka Simon says our guest of honor, the organizers of this function, my working team, religious leaders, political leaders, journalists, women of Uganda and Ankole, ladies and gentlemen. Umurundo gundi nibanyita mwishuka Simon says. Ninye chairman wa ambassador kandi ngoko MC ya kigambire nimbarara City Traders Association. Iki ni kibina ekiri kubita abashubuzi bona abari gukorera umusite eyambara. Uboye ne factory, uboye n'ibitashaya n'ibitagenda, ubano guze nyanya street wabo inicho kuhereza cyona mbasita n'umwuga gwayo ningo kubaho kwayo no kumekinga shonga umushubuzi yakoraje kandi yakora nko kwashemerere kuba nakora umurimo gwa muresire ubwo kushubura yagushyikiriza. Nyenda kutwara mu gishogo okwebaza aba URA abo kututebekanisiza omukorogo konka mutebekanisa ente benshi ezoko n'obuze zitina bagiremu tinkumanya abandi abariyo nibije himuri abashitamisi aha kubanka ambasita nitwe twahirwa umwuga go kumobilizingana no kunga abacyara ngo bije umushomogo ombitu ayisire takashikire na hafu so mbentinga kumanya ko muri managing population ndizo kweriye neisha konkako na akarabye mungu mukateka tekikari ndio mushomesa umutendeke ijo ni profession ina atantire nayo nisha nagaraka nashome byakarumagezi ijo profession ina gitunga kandi ndi musubuzi ni subura karumagezi izibara kwita computer onke cyo busasti ndi kuguza muntu ninguze bitongore ninguza amashomero ninguza SACCOs na banks so abantu bo kungura hemwe abo mazima ntitubasa butakwatagana konka ko ndije kuba nakigizire nacyo ntwisha kucisharinga ngo MC ya Kigamba ndiyo muzire ndishe wempanga rishatu tuzo ndukuzara ukuna yegamba hono kokwe atukanza hacandeta ugunda murundi nyenda kutwara mugisha kubashemererwa abacyara mwena abo kureho regi kandi mukisha n'ikintu kirungi munonga kweta abantu bakisha nambwe nanisha bamweterera mu ngano ubona bindi mu cya gatanu umwaka gwa 91 hina keshongoro ko bakunda kwishongora a speech day onganga kwateye ubwambo nkamukaga ibyo nturani nyishongora turanimbye shongora nimbugaruka munyenda ngo mbicenge munonga kunarigiro nashanko wabicenga unke bindo bundi tinka bicengereje nyenda kwija kubicenga nabantu ry'umunsi umuzire bantu mwe no mugamba hwe nchiti hine kintu cyone kingana nawe tushabe ruhanga tugume tumukundi tubone kurabaje umusiki kato muzire nyongani njangu bagamba umuziro they were talking about the mother umucyara itabashije ati ngo batugwankahi tine kitujira keshongora tinko mako kutwataho so abacyara noreba nguri mu atrist mutura muri inke cyatika nabo kandoringa with care so akeshongora ko kwakabaro artist murunjaha ahira kanyeshongorere kahwiyo rero ubundi nkayenjera kukacenga nyenda kubahereza ekitinisa ecyamana munonga abacyara na munonga barya nintekateka nk'umucyara we naryaha nakora business aine cyakora umutabuno nango no gwako batakora business hati abire nagikora ningashi nahenda kwiza kugikora kandi abo turyaha turiyo twizire kushoma kwega kureba umuramo gorizo ninga simu eiba twerize nutuza kugikoza tuta nutuza kwihamuki kugira ngo kuturarja okutubire ntukora business kutakaguma no kushana at least twindrem leveraging innovations and technology to foster business growth for women in agriculture uruzungu nabwo umundi kikarugangara konka twaza kuteka muri nyankore ntugira ngo kutwakubasa koresa technology muri nyankore mbasitase karamagezi bwiya jankaramagezi kwenda kuongera akutubire netukora business technology ejo nintekateka ngo tukuza koresa computers ngezi chairman aragamba ngo nashubura konko twena butujyaha twina amasomo garaho technology ubu twakutandikira hari yico ntuba twagera tuta so mugomora amagori izoba kandi nintekateka ngo kutushitamya hatwena ntuza kugira bitwagera ki ibitwapikingamo then turebe umuzire gunana yeshongoraho we yaza kongerata aha business okutushitamara haruma mama bitu harumba nyanya zitwe abamwe harimo n'abahara bitu nosa kushanga harimo nk'umwana nko basa kuzara konkana weje shaha no mucyara ariyo nagerata ariyo nakora business ntabwo no bwo bitara preferable ngo nakora kariki konka Christine cyatire hengaroze ariyo nakora nimbashimirwa munonga ahubwo kugira umwete gwo kwiza gukora gwo kwiza kushoma no kucinga hazo buturya hatuyeho ibintu bike ntabwo cyamana munonga hati myenda tutanse ubwegese no kwega egesha hatwisha kwega ahakaba twena twine bwegese bukushana okwega n'ikirungi wabo ine umucyara ayegire umuka nubwo ako batashomire konka yaba yegire nobo ine kikwato cy'amani umuka umucyara yaba nakunda kwega kugira ngo nubwo araba yegire konka nayenda kwega ibindi nacyo n'ikintu cy'umunonga nubwo mu rugo rwatureta aha kandi nishaba ngo tugumizemo natukunda natuhakira okwega tweje then hati ehitu kuturaheze gukora je business hatana n'ibindi nabisa kuterera yenda kubarekera tips nkishatu ahako batingoza kushisha bwire wingi bampereza chance yo opening umukoro officially gungana nyenda nkumara agende mwarwa hano yo ibintu nkabina ebimurayeje icyo kubanza twegese abitwasigomuka na munonga bashije bitu ikintu cyo kuba patient ombituru kora byona twege okugumisiriza ko turabe ntukora business twege okugumisiriza tureke kwenda kucamuka bukiri kare obumwe takazire hitwahika ninjima yaje ngo kubo ino mu cyaro mukara kugumisiriza take your time be patient kutabe tutandikire business mwami let us take our time tutakateka tekera hakugura proti tutakatekera hakwenda kuombeka kwenda kweshanaliza na bari abandi batakumanye kuba kubitwaza let us take our time turindeho ninjima yaje ngo ino mu cyaro in patience nubo kubo mwino mutanda najya tumuca atumama borekire take your time icyo matikika cyamukire take your time I am here for you you take your time and you start the thing together that is taking your time ari ibintu binje bitaffecting your business because we don't take our time twakora umwaka gumwe ogwa kabiri ngo nankaguze report ngo nito tuguri take your time your business should first grow umwana akora jiri mu ishomero take your time before you approach the other bigger school yine ibatwire y'umwana take your time toka tumwaka jizire sente zo kutwara umwana ntare take your time when time comes you will take abacara bari mu business ni mangu mini challenges nyingi kongamba sito bwereho we are going to address those challenges not only as Mbasita but we are going to work hand in hand with other development partners nko kutubesire ngo mujaho mu URA engagement age we are trying to look at how we can bridge these people who may have been at least in a far distance from us to make them come closer to us so that we can discuss how better we can do business before. I'm going to hand over this document to the in programs that are available for women to understand how they can do business. Can we help them do the networking? How many people do you know? Koraze kurga hano zakuba wamanyana abakazi bangahi wabahereza business card za uzinga kwija kukugura. Don't just sit here and watch the panelists talk and the chairman talk and you just walk alone. At least get some 5 people abo contacts zao. Educational trainings, Mbasita is going to do that. This is just the starting. Nituzakufuna trainings here at the national level and if possible at the international level. We can man it and we see how we can help women. The challenges they are having is how we can help them and do what and address them because that is where we have expertise, harassment, gender-based discrimination, inequality in payments and compensations. We are going to see how we can handle that. But ndukwenda kuhendera abacharanisha bangu hajiri bitwayerekereza nibyo byisire businesses zitu. And as the chairperson of the business community, I don't want to see any business collapse. I will make sure I put an effort. I don't have capital that I'm going to give you, but at least I can look and lobby for capital for you. But social events waferirwe mwana waferirwe nimuza kuzika mari y'ebirebi bishatu onabwo none okora mu omuntu yafire. Death is normal. Manya mwana wanje aine embago rwa mukaga mugendo rwaka rwakana muzokwe rwakatano muzokwe embago rwa mukaga muzokwe manya oncha sande tere ngoze ko rwakangaye. Those are 4 days gone. You are not making any money, yet you have to spend. There is no hanjire birthday parties. There abachara baguziriza keki. There abachara bakozere birthday parties. Nyo mama nganda kareba ngambara tukazarwa n'ibyo mukakura nahi kompise ve nambuze tumama ngazarwa gari ati 2018 okwamwenda okumirwenda kina tingan akata kafuna gaguru guza kunkora birthday party. Ntugira ngo nomurembe fine, but can we outweigh and see how things are going out of our hands for things that does not make sense? Bridal shower, Jesus Christ, bridal shower. Abantu bazokwererwa kandi abokorera intebyo n'abatine sente, abakaza bine sente bine byo gukora bine business zo kutambura. You can really find her in a bridal shower. Bridal shower for what? Can't we try to see where the earth and the country is going? If you look to your sente we just didn't to muhango, they are putting us down. Tine sentence kwata shirinjo mutwaro gumwe oho shirinjo 10. One will not stand there. Naza homwenda zombanka oyihore miliyoni emwe obure kushashara shinje 15 nubaza kutera simu ujo tububa rono office ono tubantera honke 15 no hari kuzikuteraho kabo sente chichi nchi sente zona is varying. Sente zona zira gumwa kwata making sure ngwajirota ngwazi varying. Finally URA ezeze engagement zone zimukutwetamu. We know we want to tell us how to pay taxes and become compliant. But ekindi kwenda kumurabe no mutugambere bintu nkebi no muturetera engagements nkezi kuriya at the final page put their reports and you take them to your bosses. Manager nachira kungambira aha at you see for us we are sent to correct taxes. We cannot make a decision. The people who make a decision are those who are seated in parliament. The what? Fine. But tell them at least you write somewhere behind that however much we are collecting taxes from these people, they have these challenges. Eila bazirebe, bazignoringe, ninga bazirebe, bazimani. It makes sense. Utashire musoro konka omuntu naginga behind. Kuko buryaho bagira ngo amabata gabene gazakara moja gona ngo bakagiba ngo billion zingahi hati to ko mushuru turata frustrated to who stole those iron sheets and how did it come? Taxpayers money. The cost of education is becoming too expensive and we are asking ourselves the taxes we pay, can't they at least do something that can reduce this cost of education? For schools like Ndari, bine bizimbe bine biri chumwe byayembejwe kare na kare. You see omuntu hakushabira miliyoni biri necweka omubura kuchinga. You just make us understand. Write those things at the back of the reports, of the assessments, of all those things you do, so that the taxpayers become okay. For us, we are here to mediate between the two. Do you want to give an explanation as to why this thing happened? Why is this thing doing like this? Then you have to change. Taxation is a policy. We must go with it. That one is gone and it is done for good. So taxation Yahweh has a pulse of the country. We must comply. And I'm telling you, women seated here who are doing business, unless you pay taxes, you cannot progress. Because you will be doing business in a way that is not clear. You will be doing business in fear. So those things, just keep them and know them. They are basics of doing business. Formalization, register your businesses, pay your taxes, have business names, have your books of finances recorded properly, and you will do business. All of those people who are prospering in business, they have those systems. All those people who are failing in business, they dodge taxes, they don't have business names, they are not registered, they don't have books of accounts, and they don't know how guiding they are. So, today, given an opportunity that you are seated here, Nimbashawa, Gukturarja, to adjusting him. I'm looking at young girls here, the young entrepreneurs. Go and see how you can do business better than before. We are now coming into an era of technology. Don't use technology to take selfies. Hata kan TikTok. No TikToking. It is a cost because ni jendana na MPs. Kunda alinzisha honga mbele. Jendana MPs. You have to buy a good phone to take a clear picture. Shangumunta inesu mungaro irikuingana na business capital. Anda bachara icyo corset jine itawashija nchikatujira munze nkuze yo cyabya garamba nyine katochi yanje kunku mchara natiko ko in smartphone. So those challenges, I'm looking at them in women, especially those who are working in markets. You are seated on the kiosks, you are seated on stores, but you are thinking that is the end of you. Nze wambasiri mudala gwange, haanze nze ndagawa, nze najja ono kinana mwesatu, omudala gwange ani agutwara. Kinana mwesatu, you are still on mudala. Jesus Christ. Kinana mwesatu when I was 3 years of age, you are still on mudala. Doing what? Can you become a distributor? Go and do value addition. Kandi kukuparking hibirara. Mudara. I'm not against the Mudara women, but ninjira ko barambura mukatarokwe mbareba mbaninganira nabo mujyantikiyo kejo jimi akengai and I'm going to improve on your policy. Manya policy ne itarikira grassroots. For those women who are going to be in Mudara, the central market, 15 years we shall do a roll call. About 15 years you get out. New entrepreneurs come in. That is a public, a government facility that is supposed to be catering for everybody. And you think you are going to sit there since 1983 and the country is going to develop? Hatiama namba sita kumuni mwenda gambu kubashemeza ngumu kumambara yanyu echo mwenda muunchawe 15 years Tebsanjaguri, your president, leave. The young boys and girls come in. That is why they have constructed those small things as a business incubation center for the startups. Abokujira bata, abokukana kukweya, tuwezo opportunities abana bitu. If that mindset changes, abancha ababagenda muncha irahatu muzakorwa mukatare myaka 15 webare kuncha. Otherwise, I thank you so much for this engagement. I am here with you. We are going to discuss. Those of you who are not members of Mbasita, please come and register with us. Ebirungi bya Katandika, being here is one of the benefits that we have been able to collaborate with URA to arrange this function. And this is not the only one. We have been arranging other functions. Come, we to taking up. We believe in these old women and Mama Bitu being expertise. Mani Basagambaring. I thank you so much. I thank you, URA, and I want to recognize one person who is seated here. Is the wife of my guardian who paid my school fees. As soon as school, you can stand up so that people can see you. That madam is the wife to Mr. Patrick Kanamja, and is the one who paid my school fees from senior 2 up to when I finished, and he's still with me. Omgazi kuno jangu akari munonga, mshaka ata kumpere school fees. Kuichirizo mshija ngwa hereze school fees umwana wata kuzarwa nawe. It is not a joke and I cannot take it for granted. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so much. Abaroktu joining Mukurko Muhanda. I thank you too for this, for coming to this engagement, and we shall talk and talk and talk more later. URA, who is the station manager? can you keep us creating opportunities for us to come and learn? Itutweje turudi kwega tukamanya, then at least we can do better than before. I thank you so much for God and my country.
Thank you very much, Chairman. While I was seated there, someone sent me a message and said, does everyone understand Onyankore? So, I don't know. Does everyone understand Onyankore? Sure. We mix. I see a hand up. Is someone saying something? Yes, please. Okay. So, twaza kugira ngo tukore interpretation and tuza kutwara obwire buringwa munonga. Kandi nabagambire nti mode yo kutora kure conference age is a mini skirt. We all know a mini skirt. It is short but long enough to cover the subject. So this is the way we are going to handle this conference. Presentations are going to be short but long enough to cover the subject. Tukwe. So, nienda tutwara obwire buke. Chairperson yatwara edakika zirengira hazina bamuhire konka tenamufaha kugira ngo mbwenu nyineka ekintu nakitwara nko yasima konka nabwe twantwetenga kwetegereza. So edakika egi ninyenda kwakira omuntu mukuru who is a keynote speaker. Omuntu ogu nayetwa Irene Mbabazi Rumba. Omuntu ogu assistant commissioner learning and development. Ashomire bitabo bingi munonga. Aine experience ombi emishoro. Emishoro timwe muri kujimanyira kubacankara ne kubateganisa. Aine experience eri kurenga emyaka 2 nogira ngo twabatahurikiza omuntu nkogu nutuhuro twakushemerwa munonga.
Bari mnonga MC abanyambarira mwena twabakira mwe bari kwija abacyara mwena n'abamya bari aha mwe bari amazina ganje nabanyita Irene Mbabazi Irumba. I am so excited to do in Barara. Habo kubanyewe ndi wa Hoima, the oil city. Hoima. You better relocate to Hoima, you who are here. But I'm so excited to be here. Thank you so much, our chairperson. Thank you. Omrisa Wichigambo Mkasheshi Wabari Mnonga Sebo, Abishada. Thank you very, very much. The theme today, topic here is about celebrating women, especially women in business. Abachara omu business. Abarikora. Abamene bahinga. Abamene bashubura. Abamwe you give services, different services. It is all about a woman. A woman working, a woman doing a service, a woman putting a product on the market. It's about women. So congratulations all women of Mbarara, all women of Uganda, all women, greetings from Uganda Revenue Authority. I stand here before you as a woman, clearly. And I stand here to pass greetings from Madam Patience Ragumia, who was our keynote speaker today, but she couldn't be able to be here. So I'm going to read it as it is. Monsasire nienda kushoma obutumwa the way I was given, but we shall mix for purposes of understanding one another. Our guest of honor from Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries, the honorable members of Parliament present, the area leaders present, Ladies and gentlemen, good morning everyone, and we thank you for honoring our invitation and attending the Uganda Revenue Authority's annual Women's Conference here at Lakeview Hotel Mbarara. Your participation, honestly, is a sign of recognition that the role of women play in developing our country. And indeed, you've educated a woman, you have educated a nation. Mbona kushomesa omukyala nowawa washomesa ihanga lyonna. The theme of this women's conference
and technology to foster business growth. Chairman Mitsu, Basita Yatugambira, we do the same things every time. Okay? We go plant our cassava, plant our potatoes from the garden to the market. The only value I've added is remove the soil. How do we innovate? How do we move from just producing cassava as it is, just producing milk as it is? What value can we add to ensure that the milk I take has stand for? We had the president yesterday. It's about value addition. It is about what I do today. How do I do it differently? The service I give, I have been giving it in a particular way. How do I make it better? How do I ensure that this that I do, I can now add much more from that very service or that very product that I do? So therefore, this year's theme rhymes with URA's formalization agenda. Formalization is making your business formal. Whereby you don't take things as you, but you take things this time as a company, as a partnership, as an association, other than Irene Babasti providing a service. Sometimes it's hard. Even demand for payment. I'm sure Lady can attest to this one. You go, supply your product, and you don't pay. And you can't do much. Or they don't give you the value you deserve just because you're an individual. Or they give you half the price simply because you don't have bargaining power. The woman. How do you ensure that you grow this service, this production into a business? So we are talking about formalization agenda. How do you make it formal? How do you make it live beyond you? So that if you're a member of this association, your contribution can even go on beyond your life. It can even live beyond your physical presence. What we're talking about regarding formalization. And encouraging all Ugandans to legalize their businesses. Thank you.
Thank you
very much. So we want to see, how do we
ensure that Ugandans legalize their businesses? How do we ensure, especially women who have been the backbone, formalize their business? So that it goes beyond them as individuals. It goes beyond them as personalities. We want to encourage formalization and encourage all Ugandans to legalize your businesses. Well, as agriculture, Obuhinji, is the backbone of Uganda. We all know it is. Because we grow our food, we eat it. It is you, the women out there, who have done this. When COVID hit the world, we had food. We had food, isn't it? We had fruits. We had many things going on. God has blessed Uganda so much. And therefore, because we are largely informal, we do not sometimes tap into the benefits of those fruits that the Lord has given us. The question here is, much as we have made major strides, even in Mbarara, you've done so well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mbarara, because you have put so much on the market. I see yogurt, I see packed meat, I see a number of things that you've actually bought on the market. Tomato sauce, thank you. Thank you so much. That is now a value addition. And believe me, as ladies, we will benchmark from you and tell the rest of the country what Mbarara does. Because right now, if milk is not taken today, you can pack it and be taken 2-3 days later. In Kampala, we don't buy it fresh. We buy it packed. Meaning in Mbarara, when your milk is in large quantities, you're not losing. Somebody won't take advantage of you. Because there's so much milk, they give you quarter that value. No. Because there's so much meat, they should give you less than you deserve. No. The moment we add value, the moment we can now process, go into the processing, that means we can get more. So just the theme today is, how do we empower a woman to be able to be part of the value addition, to be able to process that they produce? Because we know what goes into that. There's a lot of energy. You come back and you can't even do anything else. But then how do you get the least value in the chain? Because that's what's happening today. You put in the most, but as a farmer, you get the least. That should change. That should surely change. And we should be together to learn from. No.
Yeah. So, currently agriculture technology we should be able to as it comes. Our agriculture also, not only does it give us the biggest in terms of GDP. GDP is what you produce, the value of what you give us. That agriculture is the biggest gross domestic tax, gross domestic product. But we also know that we also export. As we export, we are largely exporting raw materials. Raw materials means, just like you get your customer, that's how you make it. Once you grow your mangoes, that's how you sell. And that brings us very little in terms of income to you. But also as a nation, as Uganda, we get very little because we give so much. You imagine our profits. All the free. As technology comes. So, I will be mixing. You imagine all the coffee plantations that we have at Uganda. The coffee goes in trucks and it comes back in a bottle or in a tin. At 4 times the price. What else can we give an example? Milk. You take your tons of milk and it comes back as tinned milk just in one tin. They give you a tin, small tin of milk at 3 times the price. I don't know how much in terms of the local price. If it's 1,000 liters, and then a liter is how much in Angola? of milk when you don't have it in the house. I wouldn't want to say about how much? 2,000. 1,000. 2,000. A liter. Now, after your 2,000, you take a full tank of 1,000 liters. That's about 2 million. Banja menyemerera. All right. Okay. Washare an example. Okay. Waza kusema takiona at 2 million, isn't it? That is 1,000 liters, 2,000 shillings. 2,000 shillings, 1,000 liters. If you're to buy powdered milk in a tin was that becomes what? You can imagine how many things in that tank. How about going which you have added? They must say, what is it? And then you go, and then it's applied to the very good condition. Dynamic range. Why? Because you have not value added. Now, value addition is very key. That's why I congratulate Abanyamba to have added value to your product. Please continue. Continue because that means you'll have the capacity on your product. So, the thing, Uganda's thing, is leveraging technology and innovation in order to add value. In URA, you don't want to come in just to big success. No. When your business grows, quick growth, when you earn more, so we are very interested in seeing your business grow. Not only that, it is as if you make that big thing. You will not believe it. But record keeping is very important. This one, I mean, between the business for what you can get anywhere. You know it's in the head here. Now, we have a color for this one. Yeah? Now, there's no one that comes to work a guy. And you guys do that. Listen, how do we record? How do we make manage? Chairman Yachila, when you go to birthday party. Someone waiting from where? In toilet. I don't wait for the wrong part. They rent, they don't. So people they don't have much. But it's calculated. So we need to learn how to report our business transactions. How to report that. So I want to ask you embrace technology as Ugandan farmers, value to our product, value to our services, so that we can consume products that can last longer. We also urge you, as you embrace technology, also formalize the business. Now, we have URA here, they'll be able to take us through how do you protect? What do you stand to benefit when you register? Why or what do you need to register? So that tell us more about registration. So as URA, We are here to enable your business. We are here to see that you do it better. URA, we are your partners. To know how you're working, how do we facilitate you. Therefore, we have done a number of things to accommodate in terms of simplifying processes, financial put a team, tax identification number. A journey a business, ninge yao in a team. We also have a hub outside here. You can visit that hub to know how you can register for that team. We also have a website. The technology and internet. You go on the internet and you're able to apply for it online. So about the part of that internet in the offices, manager the handle. That is the manager, the office. Thank you for coming. Any question for where is that? Shashla, you have Banza, and you keep the book. That's the thing. He will help you. He will show you. Additionally, we are also working with other government entities at URA. For a living don't to be able to serve. When we share, to look towards when URA next week. Where is the city, the council like again the next week? So, the review is to see that your role is simplified, to ensure that you don't got so many places to be able to get the services. We are working together as registration bureau, the city authority, URA, in order to serve you. So, we shall turn a hall, our local government, our trading license, our registration board, Twena, Shamahamu, what was a quality. So, we have also other processes that are going to make it easier. In a new program, it's called electronic invoicing. Anybody heard of it? Electronic e-pris. Yeah. Anybody heard of it? You heard it. Thank you. E-pris is a generated, electronically generated invoice. What's up with that? From supermarket, that's one is called an electronic invoice. Such that this invoice, even when you lose it, it is on the road. This invoice, when you come for taxes, we know that you spend this money. When we need to that, did you know it is so we want to tax you where you have not done. I want us to appreciate and understand this. What are the now for the company we can go in detail. We even promise as requested to do many more of these topic by topic, and we go into detail. When we want to do what we can, they are very many, but we shall commit to engage you as the demand requires. We also have digital stamps. Digital stamps. Not the digital stamps, I'm sure you may have a place. Not so. Digital stamps. Anyone has heard of that? We know it's a method. We need to submit. Look at it. Just look at the top of it. I can pull it. I don't. I don't. The stamps. There is no NBS here. Don't have a problem. Yes. It should have. That's what. That is a digital stamp. That digital stamp means that that product is registered with URA. That's you that the product is genuine. When that product is I know there are many of us who have, which is good, come up with kombuchas, come up with all kinds of packed drinks. Please ensure you have a small business, you're doing your business, or in a good particular, you have trees, or shella, maybe beyond. Please ensure that you have our offices, they will let you know. This one shows when the product is this means that the product is genuine. This means that the product is part of those things that bring that. When you pass by the Balala Road, don't you feel nice? Why you put for if you can come to Canberra in the morning and go back? You would stand and be proud that I contributed to the development of my country. So, what am I saying? That those innovations, electronic invoicing, and technology to do very soon. Electronic invoicing. Is it the hour? That is big. Alright. Hey. What I come out to the car, the product is going on the line. It is being done. That is the technology we are talking about. That is the innovation we are talking about. How we are not sure or we not for business, or we not for the or we not for the person. Not do you are everyone. If you are the thing, and you are the revolution, and you are the revolution. The technology we are talking about. So I want to conclude that make use of our regional offices, make use of our regional staff, share your challenges, Chairman Yam in the report, into the government, so challenges, we need them from you. What do you need? What support can we give? Okay? So I will read
our content on taxes applicable to agriculture sector. URA is leveraging technology and innovation in agriculture. Huge. DTAC electronic that is where we have to formalize. That is where we have to discuss. How do we help a farmer? How do we help the person down there who may not be able to understand these things? And that is why we are here. We thank you so much for coming. We thank you so much for being mothers of the nation. But again, as farmers, being the mothers of Uganda. God bless you, for God and my country. Politician ninyenda kutwara umugisha wo kwakira buri muntu weno ryaho murundo gundi Madam Irene webare mnonge cyatworera ko atshobora nintekateka ngo buri wamo yayitegereza haza hagati yitu twe n'abantu batari kushana twine ninyenda kumanza n'abamanyisaho kace aha URA hub mwahura Madam Irene agamba hatini mwahura ya invoice via electronic invoice so URA in a hub hari aheru
in case of anything hariho ebyo otayitegereza ninga nonda kumanya oku wakubasa kwehandikisa kweregisteringa kutunga tini ebyo byona noija kuza hera hub nibakushoborera kandi nangwa na kiri possible na neriizooba kweregisteringa okagenda ebintu bihwire. So aba URA twabasiima munonga ahabw'ekyo ekimwatukorera izooba konka hagati yitu hariho abantu abandi tukwenda kurecognizinga twine abantu kuruga on Prudential Insurance. Can we see you? Prudential? Oh yeah, they are seated up there. So ebya life insurance, health insurance, education ninga sheiba kweta EduSave, investment nebindi ebya insurance barwa n'abakugu babasa kuhira. Twine Dr. Arunga's Eye Hospital. Can we see Dr. Mangas? Okay, naija kuba nawe ntwija kuba ntwongera kumwakira ari aheru. Haza abantu abari ahera bari kwija bariyo batunga icyo kunywa n'ingashi bemeriraho muri muferwa cyango naninjira ngo mutemo obwira mwije muhurure akube kine kintu kikuru munonge cyerizoba kutunga kushoborokerwa okwega numati tukurukwayo kandi burizoba nizoba riyo kwega abantu baraga myanya itarukushana kandi na URA kikozire kugira ngo mwetegereze mureke kuburabuzi bwabo bundo okireba ba URA ukareba binazi bawe mwene rizoba bija kushobora nangwa Madam Irene yatugira ngo they are our friends. Is it true? Aba URA banywane bitu yatugira ngo banywane bitu kutukurakurana na URA kurakurana ebuzo ni bingi nimwisha kwa mwabihurira mwisha kwa mwabgarakamu. So reka ntwara umugisha kwakira Mrs. Theo Kataratambi, Honorable, representing Mayor Mbarara City South. Twakushemerwa Honorable. Nyenda kwakira Miss Doreen, representing Woman Member of Parliament Rwampara, Honorable Moria Simwe. Madam Doreen webare kwija. Nyenda kwakira Miss Caroline Korshaba, representing Woman Member of Parliament Mbarara City, Honorable Rita Atkwasa Bwanaka wa mujwekera noha. Madam Caroline emerera abantu bakurebe ogwo nawe yajwekera Woman Member of Parliament wo mwanya gwo utudumu hazani nyenda ngo tugumizemo hato muntu hazantu zakoze obwire buke bantu hariho nomwe wabanasha ba program yeri izoba yeringu haba hariho kwija kwanyu imwe abajenyi bita bakundwa hariho okushitama okutunga some refreshment ekinkuteka ngumena mwatunga hariho kubakira chairman wa ambassador yakikora hariho keynote address Madam Irene yakikora yatwakiraje yatushobora hanshonga habwenchi turiyaha haza ebyakurataho hati ntuza kwangu twine guest of honor nuwendi yo ninza kwakirisha heji bwanyuma yecho twine presentations nituija kutunga abantu batari bamwe na bamwe bari kwija hano ba discussing a topic turukwetegereza kurujira ebituruho na nomutwe gwa ninga stream na nomutwe gwizoberi hariho abantu abo URA tebekanise kugira ngo batushobora hanshongezo saba abantu nibaza kwija omubwire buke konko mbwijwire nibatushobora hanshongezo different topics abo kuturaheze nituija kutungaho reactions imwe nahabwecho babana batwegesa batuhereza notebook na nakacumu nabeshengereza maruka zaramu buryo umagire ki ahandika nico nabashabira ngo muhureje ni mangu mwine masumu mwine za WhatsApp konka mwihangane muzo mukisibo cyesumu kumareda eshaha nk'ibiri zonga twe you can do it with your phone for only 2 hours. It is possible, it is doable. Mutashisho bwire bwanya kubera izoba mwija kugira icyo mwayega no manye bintu obana ruhango banistane tinkumanya izoba nkero boyizire kwega nho hari kwija customer hazoba burijo bworo tuera haduka customer atakwija erizoba ntihakwija customer nakora order naenda kuterera mudakikemwe kandi wahizana no kukahere byaha byakufera customer kugira ati nani ndeba prices nani comparing prices ninza kwija nyencha kare
So noreba ngo you're missing a lot. Nabanisha bangu tureje. Buri muntu weno rije hakutugambira noting ekibuzo cyawe. Haraho kubota kushoborokero. Ebuze ebyo bwanyuma nitwija kubuza abagamba bakuru abije kubamba to addressing atwo turhamwe. All right. Reka ntwara mu gishogo kubakirira guest of honor. Guest of honor naruga Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. Omuntu ogu ebyakoze bingi n'ebyarabiremu. Mwakira tweyanjurire two reka ntaza mu bwijwire. Naba ninshaba Madame France oije otwa addressing. Hato kugira ngo iwe ntwenda kureba Joza higuru ahawo kwa nyo batwire nibandeba konka hatiwe mbenda kumanyaje
kubakuzira katiba kumangunduho
mwangurira katum kumanyangunduho. Okay, MC agira ngo mbanze nyegambeho mumanye ngo noha orugamba nabanyeta France tumuwine kora kureba izina ryanjye nkihamu W ndikwenda kubuzabuza yaba ninduka busoga yaba ninduka toro yaba ninduka shema ndiyo nzarora ya shema nkatandika okukora mu kitongole kya agriculture kyenda na mwenda ndikuhingisa abantu omu byaro naguma ninyeyongera hati ninkora nka assistant commissioner on crop protection. Crop protection n'ekintu ekikureberera ebirime kubikutahirwa ebikooko mukahurira desert locust enzige mukaza kuhurira ngo amewamu eri omu binyansi by'ente mukareba emibazi eri omu katare ey'okufuhirira ebirime nibyo ndikukoramu konka ekyandeetaho erizooba najwekera permanent secretary wa Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. Ekirikumanyisa agriculture kokurira agriculture tibihingwa byonka harimu okuriisa harimu okujuba. So wareba value chain ya agriculture buri stage noshangaho omukyara. So ntakashomere speech ya permanent secretary generally ntakagire formal kambanze ngende informal bakugira ngu agriculture ni backbone ya Uganda kirikumanyisa okukwata efuka ukahinga ebitakuri na muhogo neji myenda yitujwire na agriculture n'enshaho zitukukwata na agriculture n'entebe zitushitamiho na agriculture na hotels mukureba na agriculture. Imagine wijaha taro byokurya taro byokunywa n'abakyara barungi babatusavinga n'abasigazi bato bona bo employment eri agriculture. Hariho abateeki hariho abakwoza esuwaani kandi wayetorora omu nooreba byona products ziri aha na agriculture, meaning agriculture, animal industry and fisheries. So that is enough for the formal
to the informal. Even the transport and industry, kokuza kwetegereza itwarga noza kushanga hariho factories ezikukora agricultural products is on value addition, noshanga yogurt, noshanga ice cream, noshanga biscuits, so that all is agriculture. So naba abamwe bine nk'ebidiba by'ebyenyanja iyo nayo na agriculture, abamwe nibarunda n'empu bazitwara heru egyo na agriculture, nahi naruga erizooba nashanga barukukora biogas eyokutekyesa omukani ng'omu mahoteri bakukozesa products zenti. So that is the background. When we are talking about technology, innovation along the agriculture value chain, but there is a saying that behind a successful man there's a woman, and vice versa. So you cannot be a producer, a marketeer, value addition, so all of us are needed. But this is a special day for the women. We appreciate your contributions towards agriculture as a sector and the well-being of Uganda. So, nkokuna abajana representing a permanent secretary, munyikirize nshome speech ye haza muhurikizeje murebe ngo mwafunamwe ekyamakuru. Abakozi ba gavumenti abarungi munonga, abayesire entunguuka omu Uganda yitu, bakuru b'ebitongore ebikutuha obuyambi, banywani bitu aba URA, Uganda Revenue Authority, and management present, staff by URA, abaryaha, nemwe mwena omubitinisa byanyu, abamahurire ntubakunda, nimbaramusya ngumurireje musibireje. Muryaha nekyomugisha okureba ngu erizooba ncelebratinga abakyara abakozi botukweta entrepreneurs, kandi ngoku naba nabugambire we are all entrepreneurs in the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. Ahabokuba twaba ntwegyesa abantu okukora gye ebyobuhingi n'ebyobushubuzi, nitwe nituba ntwenyigiramu tumanya ngu challenges ezirimu, otakamanyire challenge tokaronda solution. Kandi ntumanya ngu agriculture ne supporting abantu bingi, ne supporting industries nyingi, ne supporting ebitongore bingi, konka nkafimu yerizooba okweri kugamba tushemereire kugimusya ekahika aha level eyahaiguru. Kandi ntumanya ngu abakyara mukora ekintu kihango okwimusya entunguuka, nicho twatireho program ibakweta parish development model. Parish development model ekatandikwaho kureba ngu abakyara n'abantu ababuriijo abari omu section ya 39 ahari 100 nabo bafuna obuyambi babaasa kwegiita omu money economy. So nkimanyisa ngu abantu 39 ahari 100 bari vulnerable, betaaga obuyambi abokuba contribution yaabo nereetaho entunguuka. N'omu modo egyo ntugamba abagamba bariho bagira ngu abakyara tukumanya kumanaginga sente, we are in a hurry, ntukunda okwejarabya, baby shower, ebyo byona ebyo. So twagira ngu waziho omukyara sente ezi ningashi omuntu wa buriijo ngu aziteeke omu nshaho, twaruga kumanya ngu niitwe okuhandiika tukukunda munonga esente ezi nizibaasa kweshanga zagiire omu parties. Mbwenu tugira ngu muteekeho savings and credit cooperative societies. Kandi management ya development model eine committee y'abantu 5. Ekirikumanyisa abantu 5 hashemereire kuba aho abakyara abakurepresentinga committee egyo 2 hari 5. Now nabagizire ngu behind any successful man there is a woman. Why did they say 5 people, 2 should be women? Why didn't they say let there all be men or only women? Meaning there are talents, there are skills that we have that supplement each other. That was the purpose. Now, if you look around the cities we have, government has supported markets. But when you go to the markets, you'll find most of the products being sold there are agricultural products. Like I said, value chain products. You'll find their inputs, you'll find their seed, you'll find their chemicals, you'll find their grain, you'll find their flour. These are markets that have been built at least to support quality and safety of the products that we market there. So when you go to Mbarara City, I think there is a market. Most cities have markets with good infrastructure to make sure at least people are employed. Like I said, employment in the agriculture sector is not only selling grain. Even those who constructed the market got employment. That's why we say that agriculture is the backbone. So we want people to have employment, at least earn some money in their pockets for their households. We also know that abakyara muri omu bitongore bitwine harimu abakuru babanjura aha ba members ba paramenti aba URA abakyara turi abamani. Leadership, we are to the forefront. But as a woman, I want to encourage you, let us conserve our integrity. Otherwise, we can be a nuisance. Now, myself and my PS have worked with several women. And if you go to Agriculture Ministry, you'll find heads of departments are women, heads of organizations are women, people who handle money are women, meaning we give precedence to the women to encourage them to do more. and be able to share what they know in terms of knowledge and also the challenges that they get. Konka kokuza kureba abakyala twine challenges nyingi. Abakozi abakora mu bitongole n'abashaka gukora mu butare noheza kuruga mu katare ozomuka Mr. noshanga lya TV niwe orateke niwe orareberera abaana n'ebimwe bindi kanche kushashurira n'abaana school fees so shanga emirimo yona niwe oshemeye kugikola. Yeah, and we are good at multitasking, but of course as we age that capacity goes down. So some of those challenges prevents us from doing or exploiting our potential in contributing to agriculture. So you find ourselves involved in production when we actually supposed to own these value addition industries. You heard Mbasita saying he's an engineer and he does not sell one commodity. He's a wholesaler. But majority of us are in primary production, which does not earn us much. And of course, there are several challenges that we face. So we need to improve our relationships with our men so that at least we have a multiplicity of skills to be able to advance further. Now, in terms of technology, when the outgoing speakers were telling us, ngabatugamba fe technology eyokusimu tugikozesa selfie, TikTok. Yeah? Wetu twe tukola, uko tukubikola. Konkani manyangu waza simu, n'ofunaho okwegesebwa kwingi. TikTok n'obaasa kuteekaho ebintu byawe by'orikutunda. So abarabe mbashoma TikTok nibamanya aho kubeera n'eby'orikutunda. YouTube egyo nayo ni information technology. Nkanye omuntu ninshomeraho ebintu bingi. Abarikuteeka these confectionaries hariho recipes nyingi YouTube. Na waba nonda kwega ekintu kisya tokwetaaga kuza mu kilasi. Esimu neebasa kukushomesa ebintu bingi. Tuineho omu extension information ekukirayo bwingi eryasimu. So ezo zoona tuteekwa kukola ki? Kuzikozesa nk'abakyala. Don't get your phone and only take selfies. Utilize that facility. Everything is there. Thanks to the technology, thanks to the computer, thanks to those who are able to share what they already know. What on the program? There is a program which combines African Caribbean entrepreneurs, and it is also using that technology. N'Abanya-Uganda bingi niba presenting abashowcasing ebintu byabo. So tuine omugisha muhango okureba ngu itwe abakyala wari omu kioski yawe gezaho okozese available innovations okwongera obukugu obintu by'orukukora. Okukira obwire obwingi noshanga abakyala. Remember, I'm talking about the 39%. Olyahaka kwawaho n'obuhinga bwa dodo, ohinga wa muhogo aho niho rukoma konka opportunities ezikurabira mu technology and innovation zishimiye kutuyamba munonga. So let us embrace technology. You can do better with technology, because in agriculture we are saying start with a good input. That is technology. Muhurire GMO, muhurire biotechnology, hariho ebitookye bya tissue culture. Mwabirebereho omuri Mbarara tissue culture. Nofuna omutumba gumwe ogwihamu kariya k'omunda bagateeka omu rabu, waba nonda ndiizi omutwaro gumwe guruga ahari ako kantu ofuna orutookye rwona ru uniform. Ekindi example eki nakubahereza, hariho ensigo nyingi z'ebicoori otazakukozesa eriyo y'enyuma eyiwaabire nokozesa n'abantu baawe enyuma. Hariho ziri improved, eyo yona ni technology. Nomanya erigenda twine omushana konka turinde enjura, ngu enjura herizire niho turabyarire. Konka omu agriculture tugira let there be irrigation. Harvesting amaizi ah'eibaati, bakuhereze pampu, oshashureho ebitunda 25, government ekuhereze 75, ofune pampu, orebuke ngu no producing throughout. Narishi ente zawe nizikora ki? Enyamishwa zawe nizifuna amaizi. Ekindi turiyo nitugira ngu abakazi abingi tukozesa efuka, abahingi, kandi tukwabaasa tractors ez'okuzimportinga. Tugira ngu kare if we can assemble tractors here, then people are organized in circles, they can be able to purchase those tractors. So that at least we get time for our women to do other things as informed by the gender. So as I conclude, we need to get out of these homes. You are thinking about your home. You are thinking about low productive technologies. Let us embrace modern technologies. Let us use phones to get information. Let us use extension workers to enrich ourselves. Let us also explore these external markets. What does it take to ship flour, maize flour or millet flour to Europe, to America? All those can be enabled using the technology and innovation. So I want to end by encouraging us women. Let us interact with our men and get the best out of them. But also embrace the programs government has put in place so that we become better leaders, become productive, and improve our well-being. I thank you for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Nyenda kongera kubasima mwena bari aha nahabwa patience no kwihangana no gumisiriza kandi ninsima ba URA abo kuturetera abagambi barungi bariyo mbongera kutumanyisa ebintu ebituri yarubaju kandi bakongera kwenegeza entunguka habwitwe kandi ninyenda kugira abantu abo nayongera kwakira abari hagati yitu no kubagambiraho kacabuherezo ubundi buri ahahero kwihaho URA haba ina nabagambire aba URSB nabo baranitwe That's actually the URA hub. Twine services eza Arunga Eye Hospital hariho kuceberera bushamisho so rukuramisho gawe garimo tuntuntu tukucyankarana obuhereza wabutungaha ecyancyenda empango omuyaga gwa kitayitaka so otagenda otatungira obuhereza aba URA bine partners bine barukoragana nabo to make your life better. Twine aba Prudential Life Insurance naba bagambireho. Twine aba Sun, is it Sun Insurance? Eji insurance ndijo badjekera mutemukona higuru. Namati nkunda kutera nsiba ahizina ryo muntu ninga hakitongore. So twinaho obuhereza butarukushana oburu kwatagana obwabasa kwijera izoba kukwatagana n'aba URA. So nyenda kutwara mu gishogo kugira abantu bona abanjura hazobe nani mbanjura mubene mu stretching aho kake mwarha numwenda tugende marathoni ninga tubanze twemerere tuzane mwe kibaba dero tubone garaka kushtamu numwenda kibaba harhaba nyiga bataherire kuzana baba. No, those things are not only for the children. Even us the old people do play. No zana no shemerwa no mwetara tumwine bwire. Okay, nyenda kutwara mu gishogo kwakira kwongera ku recognizing a father Deus Dedit Twes Jomwe oguno wajwekera Parish Priest Uganda Matters yongero yemerere aba bataka kurebere representing the Archbishop. Nyenda kugaruka kwakira Mrs. Jane Karjire ogune MD Dumac Enterprises and Max Logistics webare kwisha. Nyenda kwakira Mrs. Bahirwa Petronella MD St. Peter's Rock Hill Wines. Abantu mu muntu kwakwemerera ntumuterero bugaro twe nangwa ni manyangwe engaro zambara zo zikorogo kubara sente konka ntubasira izoba kugezagezaho tutero munga engaro zambara no zitamburira abantu bakobugaro shana wagamba sente two mbwene hate bantu mwe ni mangu ntubara sente twena turi abanya business irizo n'abagriculture nabyo nibyebyo konka reka twekore muka cyumurumo. Nyenda kwakira Miss Chembo Doreen PA arukujwekera PA wa Woman MP Rwampara District naba nakwakire yongera yemerera. Nyenda kwakira Miss Muganzi Priska Deputy City Mayor Mbarara City. Where are you? Hey, abanyambara bariyo mbageza ku improving wrong ngo bugaro tubine wo kubutera konka abantu abari hagati yitu. Nyenda kwakira Miss Sime Fiona PM Mbarara City South. Kunda gamba izina ryawe wishemwe imere exactly. So nyenda kwakira SP Akatukunda Koni Regional Police Commander. Are you here? Are you around? Oh, Nindeba, her seat is vacant. Ninjira yashoraho kache, but she's with us. Nyenda kwakira district women councillors for various districts in the region. Waba no manyangoro councillor, district councillor, oba no wa division oba division wa district. District councillors, mwena himuri. Nyenda mwemerere tubaterero mu ngaro. Muri abantu bakuru munonga ntubatamwe kitinisa. Tuburi omwe wena ngo naba councillor. Tumuru kukimanya. Hariho ebintu ebyo omuntu ashemeye kuhera obujulizi noma hari omuntu owagize dekanta kigamba. Ninyenda kwakira Mr. Atwine Godwin ogunu branch manager Finka Uganda. Branch manager Finka Uganda. Oh yeah, he's there. Nyenda kwakira Miss Nankabirwa Juliet representing Assistant Director LDC. Oh, thank you for coming. Nyenda kwachira Miss Macklin Akatkunda, representing the head teacher Mary Hill High School. Oh, okay. Twamureba abarakwenda emyanya Mary Hill ninjira mwarebaho kwika. Obwire nubwo bwo kuronda emyanya ya senior 5 ninga mwagironzire. Bahumurikire. Ninyenda kwachira representative wa Ankole Farmers Sacco. Representative from Ankole Farmers Sacco. Oh yeah, thank you very much. Ninyenda kwachira former deputy mayor Hajat Nuriat Musoke. Tumwenaha. Thank you for coming. Ninyenda kwachira omuchara Mary Matsko. Ogu nobunana nagize councillors bemerere konko ogu ne area councillor. So ogu reka tumutemo ekitinisa. Ninyenda kwachira Miss Kabahenda Sarah from Resource Office. Abatakumanya Resource kushirukwayo no basakushanga otahano hore kigambo Resource bishi Resource kibashi gubo musiri kibechi konkani Regional Internal Security Organization. So ninyenda twaro muchago kwachira Miss Kabahenda Sarah from that office. We bari mnonga kwisha. Ninyenda tugarche twachire tusime Fiona ogun PA wa Honorable Mwene Mpaka kandi ogun MP wa Mbara City South. Tusime Fiona. Ogwa kabiri, okay. All right, nituongera kwachira abantu abatarukushana. Nituongera kwachira Reverend Modern Tumuhimbise from All Saints Church. Reverend Modern, thank you for coming. Ntuenda kwachira owajwechera Venerable Reverend Patrick Atweire. Hey, it is the same person, I'm sorry. So Reverend Modern Tumhimse from All Saints Church, yajwechera Archdeacon wa All Saints Great Ambara. So buri omwe na twamwachira. Nituongera kwachira nko kumara gumene mwija ntuguma ntubachira obone no shangera isho ryanje tereka kurebire konka ndija kureba gira humra. Buri omwe na ntumwachira kandi buri omwe ntumukunda abo kuba URA yetsere buri omwe buri bantu bono mbitongore byabo kandi buri omwe kware hano ko turi kumwachira. So ninyenda ngu twemereremo abo kuba namazima bamwe bagira ngo tukore marathon konka bamwe baruharuha mukache. So can we just take a breather? Mwemerere mu stretching mutaragaha mukajya kunagire conference y'abachara bwa organizing rwe URA ngo naragayo nsharire ngo nasharanchi batutera yakabare no basa kwenyenya nyenyamu
amazima kuba mukazi bakutume gulu kubigere noda kuba mugugu munene kuba mukazi yosanga binji fertilizer nseno
abutwaye tabatwara chenzina baturage dance
kuba banji mufubi umulimo munene tukolera
come and show us weza yayizire haja totura otwore cyo kuba kuchikora
kazi chiri mu binji kuba mukazi kumira binji
niwe ndikwe
kuba mukazi wasonyi wa binji oyo gwe bayita mukazi labayo kuba mukazi chiri mu binji kuba mukazi kumira binji kuba mukazi
omukada chikeji wabo oyino wanoreba otakara mukizeno basaka kora ninyenda tukozese dachiki biruzongo. So oyino wabanonda kuramutiaho otakashyireho wabanoyenda kwe excusing for a short call. Actually a short call will just go out there. Ba ashas mbija ku directing to show you where to go.
nabikano mwami oyo gwe bayita omukazi kunyoma bulijjo kuba mukazi kiri mu bingi kuba mukazi okumira bingi kuba mukazi wasonyiwa bingi oyo gwe bayita omukazi labayo okuba omukazi kiri mu bingi okuba omukazi okumira bingi okuba omukazi wasonyiwa bingi oyo gwe bayita omukazi.
turakora nukutumara katugarcho mbuteka abantu mwe ahabwe nshonga yo bwire tinkwenda ngo tutwaro bwire buringwa munonga. I think we have stretched enough. Abashora heru stretchinga n'abashaba mujiro bwira murakuce mugaruce tugumize mwabo kwa twataka herze n'amazima muri gabazira konka mwene mujiro bwira ahadakiketi nyenda futwara mudishago kwakira kamusime penlo porinkai kamusime penlo pye bare mukazi we bare kwija ogon vice chairperson wa Central Market Imbarra ni nyenda kwakira hariho omukyara Provia tube nawe hamwe nitwe oguna representinga abakyara aha kakiiko akambasita ninga shaka akuchairman yaba yagambirire so ntongera kwakira abantu batari bamwe na bamwe naba nimbashaba tugire obucurera n'obuteka nishaba ngo abantu abashora heru irakareka nyongereho abashora heru mutashitama abashora heru mwastretchinga mugaruce abo kuba obwire twine buke edakika za 24 zarabo murushaha mukaga gwihangwe kandi zaza kubashaha 8 exactly chimikwantes tuturkwenda abantu barwareza arsazi na bwanyuma ya presentation zona ntija kuba twine chamshana mweni nyenda ngo twehangane zaba shaha 8 exactly ntuzakutaho stop turi hamwe hata echo nchimaisa ngo abari kushora mwije mushitame abari kurabara bamu mwije ndukwirira kweta other speakers de kantu aromjago kwakira Metropolitan International University Imbarra branch wanji. This is an announcement. Metropolitan International University Imbarra branch has vacancies on bursaries for all UBTEB courses, nursing and midwifery for intake of January, which began on 27th of February. So for there is even a representative, Christine Kekomo, you can stand up for recognition. Ogwo Narga Omo Metropolitan International University branch ya Harwe. So ya byo mutabitina nabyo no manya Bible ne tujana ngo abana barhanga kuba izire kwemuruka n'abastane babija mnebe ayakono baketa karaba mu ishengero konke kirungi abo kutereza aid barhi. All right. Aha Metropolitan International University intake ya May na August na yerho bursaries kandi hariho mbahereza courses nka business, social work, education, ICT law nebe binji mnonga konka omuntu obwariho obuna mboreka mbasa kumushikira so mureke tugaracha hanshonga akobwire bwakirana bugenda kana abajanga ushaha 8 ninyenda 2020. So ahadashikeji twaza kugira presentations na nabagambire hongo ninza kweta panelists mbijamba shitama. So ninyenda kweta panelists mwijaha ombitini sabyanyu bantumwe mwije mushitamaha muhandling topics twine obwire tuburu bunywano bwitu edakika za agenda turi ahari mukaga 2006 so kandi sham 8 tusheme kwa twaherize ninyenda tukoze obwire buke buri umwe dakika 10 zumbane abantu mwabahaye table na nimbashaba mwije mushitamaha muhandling enshonga zitari zimwe na zimwe. Ogom kureba naisha ninga show atwara katebe mbamweta omwami Innocent Shabe acting PWIDO Principal Women in Development Officer nkwekirukwayo. Atwire nakora omu kitongore ekyo omu department ekyo kumara emyaka erikurenga 14. Aine master's degree omu gender studies from Makerere University. Aine bachelor's degree omu social sciences with a bias in gender and women. N'omuntu arikufaha enshonga z'abakyara munonga. Atwine aha mutima enshonga zone ez'okurwanirira obugabe bwitu, ez'okutufaho, ez'okureba ngu tutwaba marginalized azineji. Aine first class diploma omu Law Development Center Kampala. N'omushaija aine n'abaana, n'omushaija aine omukazi aine n'abaana. Abakyara bambenda kwetega yabarosi wokwetu mwasize ariyo nagira ngu ntamwitira akatare tokamanye. He's a Rotarian and he's passionate about gender. Nk'oku nabagambira ebintu ebya gender, ebintu eby'obugabe bw'abakyara, ebintu eby'okututungura arikiriya. So omu dakiika zitari zaharinja kuba namukwetera, but right now nituza kweta omuntu arikwija kuba natugambira ha underlying opportunities in business formalization. Omuntu ogu mbagambiraho nawe reka ogu abanza yiyanjire, reka ogu ntatwara obwire bwingi habw'okuba ebyafaayo bye ni bingi, so reka mwakire. Nakushemererwa munonga. Ija, the floor is yours.
Webale masters of ceremony, right? Abakyala n'abasebo mwasiba muta? Oh my God, tutonya ka breakfast. Numumpurikiza? Tinkwenda kuramutsa mu Luzungu. Basebo n'abanyabo mwasiba muta? Aba sign language ni mwalinza kubaramutsa. Abakyala nyenda kubatabarusya ntakeyanjwire Happy Women's Day. Abakyala, Happy Women's Day. Great. Turi omukwezi kw'abakyala, so we should embrace the opportunity. Tushemererwe, we take stock of what we are doing as women. It's our time. Amazina ganje banyeta Koni Kechembo, abamwe banyeta Kanyeta Constance, but I prefer Koni. I'm a modern technology girl, so nyenda munyete Koni, it is easier. Ninkolere kitongole ky'abakyala omu Uganda abakukora business. Abakyala bona waba otakakijoyiningire otaka missing opportunity ejo. Narebamu abantu abindu kumanya erizooba abambasita women wing, tukafunaho omushomo nabo. I'm so excited to see you that you're at the peak of organizing this event. Itwe nk'abakyala bari omu business, we feel proud to see businesses growing at every level. Hati kamba gambira okache ekitongole kinayeta ekitongole ky'abakyala. I'm going to mention it in English for purposes of clarity. Uganda Women Entrepreneurs Association. It's Uganda Women Entrepreneurs Association. We work with everyone. Chikatandakaho 1987. With the first woman who had the first shop, Kampala Road. Emyaka ejo abakazi bakaba batafunda batine businesses. It was hard of kushango omukazi ali omu business. N'oli omukana ozaala n'oreberera abaana tikyekyo. Ebyokuza kukora business bitandikire bwa hati omu regime ya mukama witu, ya president witu, where we have the freedom to do business. So that woman, she's a hero to most of us. She had the first shop. Buganda, Kampala Road, the Indians. If you have heard about Mbire Teresa, she was the first woman in Uganda, kujire duka a Kampala Road. And from that time, from one woman, ejeshaha into Uganda Women Entrepreneurs on brief into Cheta you will. Ejeshaha, we have impacted 4.7 million women entrepreneurs. Ni warukuburaho wabataka tujoin injiri. Ninda abanywani banje abina yegesize abagirom technology. But yeah, they are so excited and smiling, and you have to help us reach out to everyone. So that's not something small. 4.7 million, Madam Commissioner and our guest of honor, it's not something small. And they are under one roof, under you will. We even think we are actually impacting to many women, but technology and just is so advanced to capture everyone who benefits from our programs. But as we get closer, ninyesiga abachala baliaha numuzak tujoininga nabara kubagambira briefly what we are doing and what we are doing with URA, what we are doing with Ministry of Agriculture, what we are doing for this country. Ntwayeta a membership organization. You become a member and you pay some membership fees. It's a movement of women, not in politics. In the movement, you don't become part of us. In a dream, you associate with us, you become part of us. Konka wano nda kubyama kuzomu politics abantu bagirane bazaha mbaga bararayo ba itawa tukuba tuturi yokwe ntwenda abakumanya mane ninyushka kuna joiningira kitongereji ekinkora mhati nka chief executive officer. I didn't introduce myself for a reason. Abo kubandu mugufu abantu ko kugamba ngo si wajang kake shako I am heading 2.7 million women in the country. No president na nyeta iro tugambire what's happening. The commissioners are inviting me here. So it is it's a big success for me. Kandia kana katondo kushomera St. Helens hariya abasista kwa bariya noba nkurize na shomera St. Cecilia mwana mujimanya. Those are schools people don't think that they are serious schools. But that story I will add on later. How do we work and where are we working? We work in the entire country. And we work with women groups, we work with women cooperatives, we work with everybody interested in making money, being an entrepreneur. We are trying to grow women beyond having a business. We want you to be an entrepreneur, be an innovative person, add value. Our guest of honor yatugambira value addition earlier. So we want you to be innovative. We want you to be an entrepreneur, not just a business person. That's why in our association we are calling ourselves entrepreneurs. So if you belong to us, entrepreneur. Not just a business person. Business person no go kwimkom kasheshe akaguza butunda bwe akata. Tina chiyayongera nko yabiho musiri nko yabuguza. No tina no warukura musi. He doesn't have customer care. Wenda kugurogure watakwendo gende. Tuko tukubagambira. They come to ask you how much is this banana? Emitware ebiri. Inshallah wano wenda kugurogure watakwendo gende. Come on. You ask a Muganda, how much is this bunch of matoke? Mtwale ebiri. Nja kusalirako. Wenda kugurogure, wenda kujendo jende. And that is not business. When you join us, you understand why you need to be humble as a business person to make money. Okay? So that's briefly about who we are. Konkana nyenda kubagambira how we reach to you. Because I mean, how do you reach to you? I'm sorry, MC think the topic yanje, but this is very crucial for me. We have organized our women in chapters. In a chapter in Manchester district. Ntwenda bambara mwekwate hamwe mutwete tubegese tukore bitukora nimwe. Na nabakara moja na nabakabare nko tukora mu chapters. Konka tumanyangu mukora business takushana. So we go ahead to divide you into clusters. Abajya mu agriculture muri hamwe, abajya mu tourism muri hamwe, abajya mu transport muri hamwe. And we have 14 clusters. So at some one point you belong to one of those and we reach you empower kumwa abantu muhurira omucyaro watu gambe wayo yari omukubanza twatakozire hamwe tutakwatanise hamwe tutukuza kufuna sente na URA ine ko kufuna by the way you have nothing to tax ogwo muneme no kwatanisa. So we have done deliberately to try and encourage women to work in cooperatives. Madam Okurugo Minister of Agriculture here tugambira ngo PDM ene kushanga to organize checho. Not being organized in the Nigina way, coming to dance and eat and go, but to make money. For you to save, I had her talk about saving groups, circles. The circles can only make sense for you if you're increasing your income. Not just get money and keep, but you must have a plan of increasing it and growing it. And we will help you and sort you out on that. Niza kurecheraho, in terms of how we reach to you. But programs that's to capacity building, and that means a lot in terms of training, okubashomesa, business numijitan kamta, formalization netan keta. We also use the word hand holding. Aho kuremererwa kwateraho ntukwegesa mpako shiraha next level. Hand holding for us is the baby because abakazi we miss out opportunities because of very few things. And the men are clever, they consult each other and learn from each other. So we are trying to hold each other as women and learn better businesses. So that's what we do. But if I tell you what I do beyond you will see that we are at the center of thinking about the woman. Our lady who was representing our guest of honor talked about markets. URA is there to look for markets for you women, especially the members, for their products. URA can only come to us if we are doing business right, okay? So I am a chairperson of COMESA in Uganda, and those are 21 countries of women linking together. There is a very big wealth of market, and it is until we come together that we're able to exploit and grow our businesses and also be compliant from what our government expects us. Now, allow me, with that, to just have a conversation briefly. Ahawenchi nitwetaga kuformalizinga businesses zitu. Ahawenchi nitwetaga businesses zitu kuba registered ninga kumanyu. Many times I tell people, nyonu banyeta koni. Mama wanje na tata wanye kwatara mpiri zina yanje ya koni, you would not know me. Isn't that so? So I associate with my name Koni. Kandi nindu protectinga. I don't want to think when nanzenka hasituzo shangangu nguko mushegwe nkoni na yeguza. I like my name and I like myself. So business ya wano jukunda no jitwaranka kono kwali. Baptize your business. What is this business you're doing? Madam no korachi ninguze bitochi. Hey, business ya mbajede ha. Nyoti nyine business konkani ninguze bitochi. It means you don't have a child called Connie. Your business ni often umwana wanu mkurata kumhizina. No tukutandikiraho mpa. So buri muntu wena ari yaha ntwenda kubashaba mwana wenda gukora business kurungi muka leveraging on all the opportunities around it. Kati banze twamanya business yawe nibageta ki. It can be corner and company, corner and family. Nyonyi n'abana babishi Conan Girls Advocates, Conan Girls and Company. It can't be just like that. No emu kwa mkasheshe nukora business to kujimanya. Nyencha kadeo ba kugira ngo hati ngo ensenene zagwa utanaka business yensenene. Mwini uriyaho turi serious. What is your line of business? Abashara. Nubanga hi omuri imwe abine business is registered. Muntere mukona higuru. Eromba gambire ebirungi byo kuhandika business yanyu. If you know you have a registered business, today is Women's Day, we are still in the mood. Isn't that so? Ate mkono tinkujire abakushanga ndumugufu. Mweni mwemere mbareba abine business is registered. Na mweno kuba mugufu chikanyamba because I hide behind it. Mwaereba abasigara mustame banyabo bantumwe. Abarungi mukazi abine business is formalized, you deserve a very big hand clap. Can we clap for those ladies? Great. Koko boy in a business registered, ni koko boy in izina koni, kechembo. Ndio izina lyanje lya kabiri. No fune bintu bingi. URA eke collecting a sente is spending aha government programs. Ezo government programs nito tukuzifunamu. Tukacho? Na wasako bahamu mistake here and there, but URA nitwe. Tukora sente tugira ngo bozi bikiri otuplaningire. Because nyencha kana nkwara umwana wanje yishomero, nkarabo mu ruguto rungi ni mpurashemerirwe. Na nebindi na nabakozi ba government nibarigira hariye konka kinta kikuru munonga wa in business registered. Neberi legally recognized. Nubana Uganda nene manya ngo abakazi 12 bine business registered. So government yane planning. Ne planning ngira abantu 12 abine businesses. Are we together? The government can only plan for those who have registered business recognized in the database of URSB. Take iza kwimke kagira ngo to invest in business z'abakazi hati to grow injiri. Batakutumanya. Are we together? Don't hide your identity. Ejo business eyo registeringa. Ni your identity yawe. So ekintu kikuru munonga cyo kufunamu no kugira ngo you can easily be identified as Connie and Company, as Banyankole Kweterana, as because you're registered with government. Turhamwe, we are together. Do you see that when you're not known, they can't plan for you? So that is number one. Nabagambera ho mwebi tukora nka you will. We support women access financing through our networking and market linkages and financial linkages. Abantu batushikaho batubuza ntwenda capital tutwine sente nyenda kuzo business yako mfiko kati nyine sente. Omurimo gwitu nkabacyara abakubakurira bamwe ntugenda to negotiating for women friendly financial packages. Mark my words, friendly to women needs. Tukabanza kuchikora echi kintu na naba UDB. They have what they call a women product. No wasa kufuna centum UDB up to 900 million bakuhereza no mwaka gwa guarantee. Miroko mukore kora amaro mwaka tanko kushashura. Barakirebera hwecho. Aha, umuza kumbuza. Echa kabiri, we negotiated kabagira abacyara bitu tubine bank accounts. Although we want you to open up bank accounts. Baka twayeshengereza. Bagira nkale batereze mobile statement. Ebe bintu bukabutabaho. But now we are negotiating to the ground for our women to access financing, to get capital, to inject into their businesses. Are we together? But chikoranka you will, hawaburungi wabakazi, abayo business. But abakazi abakwasa kwa affording kufuna access to that money. Nabi na businesses registered. Mwampura compact na bagambira. Recently, 25 women from Zimbabwe bakafuna sente from UDB. Bakabatine ebyapa. Omwe aroho banke rukushaba. Bakabatine ebyapa. Konka banka ya through our negotiation, ba to advising. Bije hamwe, they come together and that one was done. One of the women guaranteed everybody else. bafuna sente bakaba tine mazina bagahandikisa bakaba tine accounts bazifuna nyenda kubagambira geshaha abakazi bari mu beef fattening bine sente ibyo kugwejegera babirigireho. They don't have time for parties. They are busy fattening their cows. But they just came like you without most of these things. So it's possible that when you have your business registered, number one, access to finance. Are you registered? If no, bye-bye. And we don't want to say bye to you. Access to finance is very fundamental. For any business to grow, you need capital. Either your own capital or you access capital from someone else and take it back. Business. So we have to work together on this matter of accessing capital to some business, but you have to formalize first. Ekirungi ekindi waba oregisteringira business yawe harimu ebintu bakweta nka training. We also target those who have registered their businesses. Ntwenda training mu bintu bingi ebirakubasise ku growing your business. Ogwa mukirana ndakuba training mu irrigation. If she contacted you will. We are not calling those who have no registered business. Because how ntuza kumonitoringa tuta. Ntuza kumantu kuihankai. Chimaisha ngu business ya hansi chitanda. Put your business on the table, not the hansi chitanda. Tukwe. Hati business hata registered ziyoko hansi chitanda. Government teko amanya. Tuziha yo rizoba tusteka hamutu. Government tanke kutukora chi? Kutuya. In fact, we have more voice to demand when we are organized. Are we together? The other very good component, when in a business registered, you network, you access networks. In presenting a commercial in Uganda, I cannot recommend if your business is not known by the country. How are you going to export the coffee? Now, when number one is X, we want women to export coffee. And you are a business owner. Your business is called Connie. When I'm recommending you to go to take your coffee, say to Zambia, to Malawi, the first thing you're filling on the form from the Export Promotion Board, your registered company, 0. TIN number, nothing. To correct, box number, nothing. You're just actually acting illegally. When we're enjoying the benefits of networks by having registered businesses. When your business is formalized, you can access benefits from tax exemption sometimes. Commissioner Chawachura. Isn't that so? Yes, depending on what business you're running. There are possibilities of getting tax exemption, and at a different level should be telling us other incentives if your business is recognized. I don't know how much time I have, but the most important thing, abachara, niyo wano za kufuna mu business yawe growing, make sure it is registered. This year, in this celebration for Women's Day, we've been talking about technology. URA has a technology which I want you to go with. We have made your life easier. And there's a lady here who was smiling. We have what we call iSoko URA. It's a market space, free. Nozaho, tahepto chebyawe, taho nyungu zawe, taho baskets zawe. You put your phone and the cost and start selling. There are members who benefited from this training. Nyenda kufuna testimony later. If you guys are selling, are you selling? Ngugwa mchara, ngugwa rumunaguza. Vacho, you don't need a shop. Chairman yabagambira ngo after 15 years naza kwabinga muzomuka mukwate sumu ya smartphone mutengwe bintu byanyu mutanike mutundi. No rent. You just need to invest here. So echo ninza kukibagambira ho kurungi, but people are making money using their virtual market set up by will. Abachara ba Uganda, na nabashija nabazo by the way, but for us we reach to women first. But even the men can get access. I want to thank you. I'll pick on more questions later on. And I hope Mwampuruchiza, our sign language, I love you so much. And I want to thank URA for inviting persons with disability because thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Madam Connie. Indeed, nkizi naryo kuri n'ekihembo kyenyine abakwe ebintu ebyatushobora tinkumanya mwamwa bichenga maybe mbasamaraizingire nyowe kacha kunatungayo nahurira ngu ekitongore kyabe kya URA tuyamba itwe kutunga support ya sente twe tumukwenda capital hate chikuru mukore kiri important mu registering se business zanyu konka yatushoborana na importance zo kugira izina ko kurugiro registering registeringa ogoba muki ebyekoni yabitugambira kandi na nebindi naija kongera natugambira nibahwera ninga supporting abakazi kutunga friendly financial packages echo na nintekateka muza kukiterera mu ngaro nyakintu kikuru munonga niba traininga waheza kutunga obuhwezi kandi what next kare sente nazitunga business najigura natandika kukora kwanza mbwene nkazi improving and ebe byona mbakongereraho on top of that baku connecting so mbwene otakwenda abantu nkabono so nintekateka ngo erizobo inecho yatugambirana na cha tax exemption akantu akono kakuru mukanotinje noho muntu orukubasa kuba exempted from paying taxes echo mwachura chiri possible ninga chiri possible abakugubarya mbija kukigarukamo so ninyenda ekindi amasumu twena turi connected buri omwe aha twaja ngu selfie noreba aho busumu kubwaja buti konko bino kimango esumu yono basa kugikozesa ejo rente kuri aha mutwe oshanje waja avoidinga washashura rent yaho kutura honka kandi habe nho na nomwanya gwa business burizoba nizoba ryo kwega so nyenda kutwara umugisho kwakira representative ku recognizing a representative from Besania Sacco twashimira mnongo kuba niwe mwebare kwija ninyenda kutwara umugisho kushemerwa na no kwakira headmistress on girls school Mrs Grace Tweheyo aho ri twashemerwa webare mnongo kwija so ndukubagarura kacha program ndukubagambira ngo bwire twine buke na nabarangire ntishaha munana ntubantu closinga so adachikeje nyenda kwakira omuntu ondijo kandi organize kuba natugambira aha exploring existing tax incentives in the current tax regime. Okay, we can begin with another person. You're welcome. Organize kuba natugambira aha leveraging on government programs to support production and value addition. Bamba tugambira ha value addition numwijiko watwereze cyo kureberaho cyatanka ya mate then na nemichebe ya mate gesano numchijiko akanta ko mwaka kwataje hatoguyaza kutwongereraho aha value addition kurugum production nakushimira mnonga izina na naragambire mbwenu reka ntaragarukamu akazendaro nakawese
babare umuchara moderator kukuwanyanjira amazina ni Innocent Shabe ninkora na Ministry ya Gender, Labor and Social Development ningashi Ministry y'ekikura cy'abantu kandi title yanje yagira ngo ndi acting principal women development officer. So but when I kuzana yanjura as an officer who is in charge of women, people expect to say woman. But also when she was introducing me, yajarangu, I am very passionate about issues to do with women and girls. So namazma ninkunde bintu ebukuwera abachara ebukuwera abana bo bwichi na nabandi bona na nabashija tabebirwe abojo bitu na nabandi. Mwenu nyenda kubanza kutwara ogo mugisha okugurakiretinga abachara ba Uganda aruna kurwanyo rwanye mwazi yo tube turisanga ninjamuye muri konkano wari technology obundi inahe ekuretinga down. So nani jati twenda ku nachinyongera irakari yanja abandi aba congratulating abachara ba Uganda aruna kurwanyo rwanyu mwazyo mwebare mu rutabaruke. Ninyongera kusima abantu aba URA okutweta kugira ngo tubasegamba n'abacyara abo kuba buri omuntu yagamba ogwo mwezi guturimo gwa March ningasho kwa kashatu ntubandi celebrating ebintu ebirungi eby'abacyara bakusemba ko rihanga ryitu eby'abacyara bakusemba ko ensi yona. So ntwenda twarogwa mu kishoko kwezi tubase celebrating abacyara bitu. So ntsima URA okuranga mwayita abacyara abari muri business umurimbara nabo bakabasa ku celebrating ngo nakurwabo mu kubashomesa abintu byo kubakwata. So ntsima URA munonga nimba reterenda musyo kurwo mu ministry ya agenda mwamushe kwa mwine commissioner wanyu omucyaro bakweta Dr. Angela Nakafero konka ya traveling to New York abuka hari y'uruciko ruhangu urwensi yona aiba kusema ganira ibintu bikwata abacyaro munsi yona. So tiyabasa kuba nimwe nikwa kansindika kugira ngo yije mbase kugamba abyayine kugambaho mwenu nyamazyo orunako twe celebrating arubere ruine theme azana nyenze ngo theme ejo tugarake tuje juste ho kachi abo kuba nora umwe nzo mu celebration twebwe twa celebrating nyamazyo simite bine gamba ngo we are celebrating equal opportunities in education, science and technology for innovation and eco gender future. Hata ati mukunda kiteko umurunyankore rukiga konka bembageza koreka muntu basa kugira gukora kuranga abacyara abishi nabo bazo mu bite bikwatagana na science abana tubashomese science technology innovation abacyana basa kwengira bato mu kureta amagezi okujumbure ibintu bisya ibintu bikwasa kongera mu bintu bitukora nice kitukugamba ko niya natugambira akozesa za app tukabasa kuguza ibintu bitu tatambwire otere chani okiteka simu kikora kitambura omuntu atakuchimanya achomaho akuterere simu agure kintu cyawe. Hati technology ne yambo mu bintu bingi ejo kubanza nobo kubano girangu wano ndakoza transport kurgaho kaza Kampala no basa kozesa simu yawe ejo ino mungere ture no kozesa kutera selfies okawonda ninge bitu Kampala bakabitukuretera mbara utajire nkahi utajire Kampala tiko. Yes tukozesa technology so aba ministry ya agenda tukuseni tugira ngutubasa kuyamba batabacyara kuramo bakozesa technology twabareka nyima ningasha abantu babareka nyima nico kikuru munonga kandi na nekindi tukubasa kureka abacyara nyima akwa ni mu tusingo bwinjo mu ihanga nimukore bitunda 5 na kimwe tiko wakana nekiri aba URA bakusema bagamba akinte kikwatagana nebyo buhinji obuhinji mu Uganda abacyara nubo kusinga kuhinga konka nibafuna muki ejo nico kibuzo. So eche chinaka etwe ntugamba ho na kathimu ite yanyimwazyo nanderiza yaba URA bareta ntekwa kujejumbira mukandi ntekwa kujetegereza okurantu basa koza technology tukongera abihindura ryitu tukongera ari businesses zitu ezitukiseni tukora mbwenu ko kureba technologies tukiseni tugamba hinyingi research ekozirwe nereka ngo abacyara bace bakusema koza technology compared n'abashije konkecha tukwasa kuchibureminga abacyara apana abo kuba hariho so many factors ezikutuma abacyara omundi batakozesa technology kandi kitwa ministry ya agenda ningashi government jaza okuranga twabasa kushomesa abacyara kubasa kumanya izo opportunities zeziriho no kuba kubasa kuzikozesa bakongera omutindo mu bintu byabo ningashi kweta technology. One abacyara bingi no shangangu tibakumanya ngo hariyo ningashi tibakubasa ku accessing tukwasa kweta gender friendly simple technologies na ningambana no mucyara Irene ubutwashitamaho namugira nti ntugamba technologies zo muri agriculture but how many technologies are available for women that are women friendly kutugamba commissioner of agriculture yaha kutugamba gender friendly technologies mu agriculture tugamba za tractor kwa tractor abacyara bakubasa kufune sente zo kuzigura ni bangaye tugamba tractor tugamba akukozesa za machines abacyara bita bakubasa kukozesa machines zeze mpango ni bangaye. So tukanye tuenda ku technologies tukureta zibase kwa technologies zezo izabacyara bakubasa kukozesa ezangu ikozesa modota yanagamba abaguzo butunda technology ziriho ezo mucyara kubasa kujya gukora nakora katunda ke atakaka kuza bei ya hansi akokora makatunda akapackaging abaseka guza abei yichiri ndicho cyo tukwenda munonga echa kandi no shanga abacyara bingi usually tugira ngo information is power woine information nigwo mani gawe amageza goyine na information yoyine nigwo mana go kuboyine what in information bisto kubasa kumanya so hariho technologies nyingi ziriho kwa heru so ntwiga abachara taking interest okubasa kumanya technologies ziriyo zibase kutuwera okongera omutindo na no kuguza ibintu bitu tabase kubonabona ecyakashatu ko ni yakigambo ho kace abachara binja bari muri business tukwenda nakaci ndwenda sente tiko ndwenda sente tuwongera muri business ndwenda sente tubase korezo ezo nanka ezo technologies tukusente tugamba so hatu wotine sente kubasa omubyaro inje tukuruga no shanga ngo bachara ni benda sente konka they don't have what we call collateral security ningasho musingu ukutekayo mu banka kuyayo sente koni yatugira ngo hare sente ziriyo mu Uganda Development Bank but tingumanyi twa bachara bashitamaha abina amana agwa minja ko kubaza kuzo mu Uganda Development Bank okay ayo sente so njo koni yanabagambira ngo muntu base kugezaho kubegitaho bongere kutereza information bongere kutuwera tubase kwa yeze sente zitakaguma ziyeza bakampara bonka tiko ese sente zitakaguma ziyeza bakampara bonka onka nitwe tubase kuzifunamu arabachara abutweta abachara nkitwa nandabandi abutweta gamede kusenegeza ku implementing programs nyingi kwa kureba takupe bampereza yanegira ngo ntwasa kuruveginga ta programs za government tukongera omutindo mu bitukora ningashuka kuwata tukongera ari quality of the products that we are producing so nijagamba ari programs zinche ziriye za government ezimu kubasa kwejumbiramu mukabasa kufuna mesente aza zikabawera mukongera muri business zanyu ejo kubanza nyamwazo obutube turi sanga abe bari ya TV nyamwazo president aronchinjire program eiba kweta grow and grow in full nejirangu supporting enhancing growth opportunities and productivity for women enterprises ejini program yense ya government nyamwazo president ajironjinjire nyamwazo so nchimayisango hato kutandiko kujimplementinga twatandiko mu mwezi gw'abachara so ntekwa kwenjira eji programu ija kujigamba ho kace ni programu eizire kuwera abachara abatandikiro ka business binde chibakusemba kora abatandikiro growing opportunities enhancing growth opportunities and productive for women so je programu nora ko ni yabuza abachara binde businesses registered ni bangaye turi bace munonga tiko ko eje programu eizire nenda kwata abachara abaregistered abine businesses registered konka akasenta kumeneka kirika cyo kubawera kubasa kongera ari business zabo buhangu abo no program yo targeting nene ba targeting nene bawereta sorry ndituma to mixing orujungu musasire nene bawera ekwereza abachara abamuni bijo kwamba funa sente kandi abandi nibije kwamba bashomesa okumubasa koze seze sente abandi babahereza ka sente okubasagura technology tukusente tugamba saje program neza kuba coordinated ningashine ija kubane yetwarwa ekitongore cyo kikore cha Ministry of Gender Labor and Social Development nimuja kongera kujimanya abo kubabine ho regional trainings ezikuje kubanza tambro misho nimuja kubanza mufuna konke chikuru munonga bagizire ngo abachara ba Uganda na nakiganiro na bagenzi banje mu Kasheshe Uganda ni women are very business minded abachara bakunda kutandika business munonga konko bwiro bwinji business kutandika tikukira kukura munonga na chairperson wa ambassador ya kigambaho ntandika business ukora business byake 5 kwa inoguze sto kimwe entende sto okiri ya sto chechi kimwe kure wa inoguze bafu yo butunguro kiri ya bafeha bafemu kure wa inoguze enyanya okiri yo mu nyanya kwa kitu twenteka teka kandi kigavmente kusenetera heze sento kuwera abachara kuja kwa inoguza bafu yo butunguro rizoba omwako gwaza kwija tushanga kuguze bafu 10 hakira cya yongeraho konko bwiro bwinji tibiko yongera habo yeshonga abachara binji no shanga ene ngo wakigambo muri abantu ba presentinga no shanga ngo business skills how to manage our resources how to manage our businesses tituzini so ejo program ena agamba neja kubene training abachara abari muri business okubasa kumanya how can I manage my business how can I sustain my business how can I grow my business so that's what growing opportunities for women what we call grow will be working on. The second one is what our guest of honor talked about, the parish development model. It's a government program. It was our Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development. Kwa bakora parish development model twajirangu. At least bitunu 30 ebyeze sente zone zikusenza parish bibe byachi ebyabachara tiko base kube byabachara timanya kunuko kusenza tambura konka ebitunda ashatari 10 ebiryo byeze sente bishobora biri byabachara ebitundu 10 ari 10 nebyaba eminyeto tiko eminyeto rende binda bitundi 10 nebyabantu abakuzire na nabandi deneza asigara obundi buri omuntu abasa kuzishaba sajo program na yeriyo we must be able to take advantage of it. Haro program endijo ya government eba kweta Uganda Women Entrepreneurship Program. Ejo program yetu iriho nangwane yekora of course akasente kachiri kache konkano ra URA kusende jangu tushuro mushoro. Esente zukushashura zazo mu URA zigaruka zo mu government ziyamezire tankahe omu bantu. Mwachenga konkato atakushashuro mushoro. Abachara bakwenda sente mu government base kubawera. Obunde sente basa gumazirinche. So nte wakora ngo twashashura mushoro esente zazo mu URA yazigarra kunuya zazo mu bantu. Se eje program ya Uganda Women Entrepreneurship Program ni program nene wera abachara yo netandika no muchara atine chaine. Aba bachara abina majezi abine ideas zo kora business konko bundi business ezo tibine sente zo kuzitandika. So eje program ya we yo ne focus ngari yecho okubasa kuwera abachara. Tuno programs ezindi ezikweta the National Special Grant for People with Disabilities. Eza sente nazo mu government ziriyo kandi eza sente zone zikuseni ingamba. Tuwana tukuruga tuina magombora. Tuwana turuga tuina maparishes. Aba parish, abigombora, aba district age information none baba jine. So twarga njo twantugamba kwa kuja washtama ekiwa yega utakashtama nacho. Je ndo chikozese ufune more information base kufuna muri eze sente ezikusentugamba. Eza sente eze zabarema n'abantu bahereza miliyoni 5 ekigombe ekikwakirima abachara batano kubasa futandika akantu kache akakubasa kubawera. Ariyo na nezindi programs ezinkubasa kubanta agambaho konkaziri yo nyingi. Bwenu twantugamba ari technology. Programs zone zekusentugamba government kusene ejira, how can we promote what we call value chain production? Abokuba esente yesiziro. Konka tubaza kuzikozesa tutakongera omutindo omutebiti kusentukora. Value chain production niza kugeza kuseko mu ryanko konka buri maybe nkozesa examples. Kusentugira kora obwine sente za government. Oriyo muchara obiro no uri senkoko. Ikibasango kusentugira ngo abachara wano uri senkoko ninga shimwine ebigombe by'abachara ninga sho muchara kusenari senkoko mu chwekece cyo kurugamu ondijo mukifona cyo kujangwa zo mu nkoko atandika kompitinga na mugenzi we wena basa kushara munaza omukore byo kuriya byenkoko. Kugira ngo harori yakusenari senkoko wakara kusena akora ki nakore byo kuriya mwachenga kugira ngo gwakwende byo akusenari senkoko nabasa kufuna nkahi nabasa kufuna byo kuriya ura kusena akore byo kuriya kandi ogwa ine nkoko nawe nakuhereza katari okusena akora ki nakore byo kuriya byenkoko. So tukusena tugira ngo tekwa konjero mutindo tone takazo mu kintu kimwe kabachara okushanga turiyo mukatare buri yoma kusena aguze nyanya. Twaturiyo mukatare akusana baguze nyanya tubasa kufuna abakazi abagure nyanya bakabaza kuzikora mu tomato sauce. Technology yakora tomato sauce ni technology yenche munonga ejere ready available yari anyway aho kuzana basa kujiya. So abo shikona tuzombona ko munyanya enyanya zikatujundiraho tutine katari. So kandi abo tukupasa kwateze nyanya tukaziteka mu tomato sauce. Nani ngambira abagenzi banje mugasheshe ngu eze sente zitwahiriza inde sente zitwahiriza abacharo umuri mukono bazo omukuhinge nyanya bahinge nyanya nyinji zahera kurunji kwaka kubayikiro musharura enyanya zikaba nyinjo mukatari enyanya zikaziri nyinja amuhere nyanya zona zagira ki zajunda rere tukashasha kandi bakaba batireme sente zabo. So twagira ngo nteko kuwera abachara nteko kwegesa abachara kurango babasa kufuna yobo muntu cyo kubasa kubawera ezanya zitakasisikara akatari kare kabura hati aba ba hotel mbabagura za tomato sauce za restaurants zigura tomato sauce buri mwenda agura tomato sauce ntubasa korecho abacharo bari mu butunguru turentwe n'abachara baguzo butunguru tubango bwire kubuko ubutunguru bukora ki busisikara wakara ho technology kubasa kutuwera tukabasa kuprocessing abo butunguru tukongeramo mutindo kandi tukabasa no kubuguza akabeya kagizire ki akirireyo. So itwe tukwenda mu mafuneza sente kuri mu government mwafuneza sente zikona kusena agamba tubaza kuzikozesa kurunji to appreciating technology aza tuongera mutindo abinte bitukusente tukora kandi tubase kuwerwa umudeze sente. Echa kandi programs ezo zona ezina izagamba zona zine mutukweta component ya skills enhancement. Skills enhancement jachimanyisa yes no basa kuwa ina majezi no enda kora business. Koko bunda amajezi agoine tigakumara okuwera kongeramo mutindo mu bintu biwakora. So it empower yezo programs tugira twakwereza sente ntugaraka tukushanga ko hori bakutraininga mu bintu byo kwenda kumanya. There's what we call general business skills. Okuhandika ebitabo mukabasa kubika kurungi, okabasa kuhandika epapura ebibi yare kwise ne gambaho, okabasa kwigura bank account omu bank. Aro skills ezikwereza. Okarose ezindi skills ezikweta enterprise specific skills. Kode wano wenda kukoda obobutunguro bunagambaho okabuprocessinga no bukorota. Adestongole chagamete chibakweta Uganda Industrial Research Institute. Ministry ya agenda kusende ekorana cyo kurangu babaza kutambura mbichweka ebinde na binde omwihanga okushomesa abachara a different projects bakubasa akora bakozesa technology eyangu himunonga. Echa kandi ukusaniza kuheza abachara na nakigambireho it was our interest no kugira ngo twareba ngo business z'abachara zayongeraho buhangu. So government kusene ejira ntubasa kuwera tutabachara we are calling it graduating women groups from groups to small and medium enterprises. Kwani yagambare advantages ezo kuregisteringa businesses zitu. Businesses zitu kwasa kuzigrowinga kurugo mu businesses nchikube empango otaziregisterinjire. Aro mutakuza kwija ku kigambo kumo kuza kuregisteringa naka projects zanyu. Kokeza sente zigamente kusene bahereze kusene jya mutakashita manazo azama kwa muri informo. Mukozeseza sente to formalize your businesses. Formalize means that you have registered. Formalize means that you have a name as Kwani said. Formalize means that someone can easily trace you. Nabandi benda kuwera note kuba yina hori. Akagamete kuza kushango muka. So kwa kumango yine business ediyo ne kushanga yo kwereze sente. So note ko kora ma registeringa ninga shimwa formalizing your businesses in order to benefit from these different government interventions. Gusa nimpeza nienda kubeshenjeza ebintu nkabishatu. Echo kubanza let's wagambo technology. Let us utilize technology ninga shitukoza technology okubasa kuguza ebintu bitu ekina nagambireho. Abo kuba technology ne reducing what we call business cost. It helps you to reduce business cost. Okuna nabagambira you may not need to go to Kampala to buy things. Ukwakawaza online no rebe nteba kusema guza online ohe odaringe nanke ibintu byawe babikuletera Kampala. Transport ewa no kutekamu buri gawagira ki wagichendezaho. There are so many skilling centers around town. Atukubasa kuza tukegayo bwa technology obunto bwangu munonga. Ko kubuza abachara binaha amasimu apart from kuzari WhatsApp na no kutere simu na no kusindika mobile money. What else do we use the phones for? Ejasime yokure yo kwisomu ngaro einensi yona no basa kujega ibintu bingi. Ne basa kuwera kore ibintu bingi. Ne basa kwereza katare. Kokara bone basa no kuyamba kumanya ibintu ebyo kwetaga kufiteko mu business yawe aho kubasa kubiye. All that information is there. Of course nchimanyangu internet costs are still high, but that's what government is trying to work on. Okureba government yabasa kuchendeza amushore kuba kuteka ari nankadi internet abantu abachara bakabasa kufuna abo internet. Echa kabiri. When we talk about improved productivity, akati kusentu gambara agriculture is over. Ntekwa kukozesa technology, simple technology nja kubahereza example yo muri muno yo muri mbara. Haro group y'abachare yabo inesente nijaba de Rwampara. Ari program zeze zimwe zinagamba. Bakaba mbaguza fruits, konka fruits ze miringe mingi. Ni mama akanyondi mu kigaso oru. Areba kwete ebituntunu mu bimanya. Bari ahari mbara ahari nanka Rwampara. Bakambaguza za ovacado. Bakambaguza bakabaragaro bo butukuza bwa indizi so abachara kibakoze kutwarize kubaheza sente bashomba bagenda bagura what we call solar panels aninga shamba shinyara zagaga agizoba akaba kamba kora rosi munonga kubabire babishubure bintu byabo bisisikara bakibishubura bunda katare kakura bikora ki bisisikara so twazo twabashomesa twaboreka kuba kubasa koza solar panels ezo bakabasa adding value in their products so zentu tuko kuzibika zisisikara zahizo bwire teko Wakabechi bakora mbakozesa solar panels zizoba batekamente utuzabo bazanika zikara bazipackaging. Aitugambira abachare ibintu byabo nibabuguza muri factory rijinja kubikika jinja bajinja nabo babyongeramo umutindo muke munonga babiguza Dubai abacarane baruga harwampara ebingamba tebyahari nebyahiye munonga so mbwe twanye tubahiga kugira ngo obuntu bwo bucyo twabasa gukora tubukozese je information tukwa twine esente za government ezo tukozese kurungi okubasa kongera amutinde bitukora kandi no kubasa kufuna katareke ibintu bite bitusente tukora konke byona nibiza kubaho kuko nagamba omutindo gwaguri murungi tokwija kuteka ibintu akatare ninga sho kuteka ibintu asimu bakabigura omutindo guri mubi kandi omutindo no bwasa kugongeraho wano kwesa ka technology kutwa tugamba akangwi so I want to urge you kugira ngo tubase kwejumbiro mu technology abo kwa bacyara nora twatabigiremo tuzaguma turi yenyuma nani ngamba na ya challenging commissioner Irene nabya tuempo mu gender hatu kugira ngo successful man has a powerful woman behind him no abacyara tibakiri inyuma abacyara barinkahi bari sides ntekwa kutambura hamwe ruyari for me I believe that anything is possible and I'm as an example namjanta I believe abacyara babina byamubaba bo kutambura hamwe side by side amakagabo gari kurungi okusinga abacyara barinkahi nienda kwenderera aha hariye ibibuzo nimuja kutubuza ntuje kubigaruka mwe bari munonga
webare munonga icyo ningira cyaba kirungi munonga tumuterero mu ngaro yobere wakimanyiro mu cyarango utorye nyuma rya side obe wakimanyire ngo utore nyuma kure ko rya side nututambura nabo tuturi nyuma so yatugambire bigambo birungi munonga kandi nintekateka ngo byabanagamba wabanonotinga nanabagambireho buriyo mu kubanza ntubanonotinga ekibuzo hatagira ikintu kikuru cyakuhingura hato gunoreba yatugambira bakazu graduatinga ku rugo mu women groups tukazo mu enterprises yatugambira ko twakwasa kuyutilizinga technology n'abagenzi be nabo babakigambire make good use of your phone yatugambira okutwakubasa nutubasa tutakongera omutindo products zitu okashanga ngwe nyanya zawe ha story ya central market tizikuza kusisikara kureka basa kutunga mu ekintu ekindi nyensi yokatunga mu okagobo mu business yawe yatworekana ni importance yokushashura emishoro hazarho na nakasente ka web so akasente ako no manyor ka qualifyingira who qualifies no hosheme kutunga akasente ako no bakatunga ryari abantu barya hambije kugarukamo so business yawe namazima wagitandikire konka kweza kugitandika what next no basa kujimanaginga no jimaintaininga nekura no ruga habitoche bibiro no zaha habitoche 50 ebe byona wamwetegereza hagiro ko tashoberocherwamo no ija kumbuza nyenda tugumizemo bitu ahadakikeje nyenda kwakira abantu abandi batujoyininga nyenda kwakira representative kurugom housing finance bank madam Atwire Gloria turiniwe tukakureba thank you very much webare kwija nyenda garuka kushemererwa the business community mbwen hata echo nchimanyisa ngo buri omwe no muri twe nagaruka namwakira twena turuba business community twe so nyenda garuka kubashemerwa nyenda garuka kwakira members ba Besania Sako mwebare kwija na nabacire konkare kangaruke mbacire nyenda kushemererwa director wa Christ the King Day and Boarding Primary School Koranoria orinkahi she's just behind there webare mnonga kandi ariyo natujanga registration negishahe kiriyo negendo misho iwe okino bwana bwa utoka manyiraho kubutoza erizoba cyaterera so nyenda ngutugumizemo aha nshonga eiturho tuza kweta Madam Irene aisha kubana atugambira aha nshonga zo ku exploring existing tax incentives in the current tax regime mumhereze ngaro yabanaisha
webare mnonga MC abajenyi bitu kangaruke mbachire thank you so much for coming I am back. Ogunugomrim. The other time I was representing Ogo Nogwanji Capacity Building. Those who are not around, I'm Irene Babazi Rumba, Assistant Commissioner Learning and Development in Uganda Revenue Authority. Nijahanuya kubagambira tax incentives haza emission sasiri habokuba ebyomishoro sections nabiha, they may not be in the local language. So sasiri, but where I can, I will. Okay? Ninyenda kugamba habwa incentives are integrated. Ebyokuyamba okuherera omushoro gutaba mwingi mbwenu omushoro gutaba a problem. Even URA need her incentives habokuba nitumanya ngu businesses zanyu nizetenga kukura, nizetenga kanya obanze wakora obanze wagitegeka kurungi obone kukora ki kushashura omushoro. So mutatina ngu mwenu wakora ka business wayihanditsa lero URA ije echingeho. No. What must you do? How do you benefit and where? Kenech. Echokubanza is the obligation. All Ugandans twine kukorachi okwehandisa is TIN, a tax identification number. I told you how to get it, Nanabagambe, how to get it in. Then, Mishoroch, you're in Ekshashida. Which taxes do you pay? Why hand this? Like a company, Ninga, individual, or partnership, or association. Do you know Mishoro Gwa pay as you earn? Gwa Mishad. Wabo inabakozi abali kutunga ninga kufuna emitwalo 2 n'enkumi 5, that is 235,000 above abali kulengaho bashemerewe kushashura emishoro. But there are different categories. Haliyo 235, haliyo the next one 300, haliyo as you go above. Wabo oli omukozesa hano oyine ba staff bawe otabaka handisize bambi bahandisa oshashure pay as you earn. Haliho VAT, value added tax. Wabo ine business edi kukora ebintu ebine value addition konka biturikweta standard rated issue. I can't even interpret that one. Mugisha will help me. But standard rated, ebintu nka soda, amizi, entebe, meza, nkebe, services, hadimezima, zine VAT. VAT, togwa egonomshodo ogwa value addition, togwa we. It is not tax that you pay as you. You collect it on behalf of URA. Mbwenu wako na mizi, waga parking. At that point, as a factory person, noza kutawo price. Waza kuguza wholesaler, ayonjere ho margin ye. Aho haliho VAT. Wholesaler yakuzondijo omukaduka na we natawo price ye. That is what we call value added tax for each different stage. Conquer, it is mandatory for those who have turnover of 200, is it 250? 250 million. 150 million and above. Waboria has sikwezo sente 150 million and below, you're not mandated to charge VAT. Konka business yawe yakura, yadenzo mo 150 million, and you're dealing in standard rated, bambi handik. We handichise and then you pay VAT. Twinogundi mshodo guturikweta withholding tax. Now, withholding tax is kama zina kigambo mu Luzungu. Withholding tax. As you're paying your supplier, you withhold. Omuntu yakusupplying. Yaka service ninga any product. Chairman yagira ngo tali supplying anyone. So, chairman ya supplying a computer to you. As you pay, you withhold 6%. If you're a withholding tax agent, hari abantu URA BISS bahare bangu these ones are honest people. It will gazette you. It will separate you. At that point, you withhold, meaning anyone who supplies you pays withholding tax. Ogw'omushoro gwa withholding tax supplying wabagira ngo ebyange ne bya million emwe akweles. You've seen something like that. Bakeles staichire. Bakena tax credit certificate. Hawokuba ogw'omushoro no gwawe. Not the other one who has paid it. It is your tax. Wasa kukora income tax returns at the end of the year. You say, oh, I made so much profit. Out of that profit, 30%. And how do you determine that? You're going to look at your wholesale, your whole turnover. As you total up, whole expenses are in Sasanya. Because we don't tax turnover. Why are expenses are zone? Akara cigar is where we put the 30%. Meaning, as you do business, we share as partners in business, as government. What are 70? 30 comes back to do what our colleagues have said. That is why I wanted to speak last. So that you know what this does. Bakugambira, the funds that go. Where does that come from? The taxes that you pay. That 30% you pay on profit. And why I said focus on recording expenses. Focus on recording the business transactions. So that we don't tax your capital. We first look at how much you have got the whole year. Omwaka. Remove expenses. Akara sigad is what we share. If you don't have, meaning you spent more, Sasanyayo has gone over and above your income, we don't tax you. In fact, what happens? For the next financial year, before we tax you, you bring forward your loss, remove from the profit, so that we tax Akara sigad. And that is how fair tax is. One more in a loss, omwaka go on, ojihandike. Next year watunga profit. Toka shashwire mishoro. Banzo yeho loss yawe eriya. Akara sigari. It's the 30%. Are we together? Is still URA not your friend? It is still not your friend. Because we are working together. But we need to understand one another. Not so? About those things. Kale, at that point, all this I'm talking about comes in form of a return. Return nemjimanya. Maraji return. A return is your communication to URA that this is how I have done this week. Ni your report yawe. Ngomliaji business na tungez na shashurez imbalance. That is the return. In simple terms, that's a return. So twin returns is a withholding tax in Abagambira. I withheld from so many people. Bansa applying as sente na biya hezi nzizo. Dero shashuri. Or pay as you earn. Nyina bakozi abanje batanu na abashashura na iya hezi nizeso. Is our employees. VAT. Kunaza kusupplyinga na charging ezi utakashashwire. Iya hosi ba kuchargingire, we call it input tax. habwokuba nitwetenga kucharginga only what the excess of what you charge for VAT. So in your return, there are many returns as many tax types. Konka return is your declaration, it's your report of what has happened in the business. Some returns are monthly, some returns are annual. Nkape as you earn, ni every mwezi. Habwokuba nitishashiro kwezi. Withholding tax, every month. Income tax, once a year. Mwaka gona. In the middle, we just have provisional. That is your estimate. What you think you will get. That is what we call a provisional return. Konka, let me go to the incentives. But I wanted to tell you incentives because they only apply if you fulfill those conditions. You have registered, you have filed a return, they don't want to incentives. So, what I then have? Now, there's a business incentives. One of them is the allowable deductions. Work on a business. No iya hoch. What do you move? What do you first reduce? A number of things. Things that you spent your money on, your operating expenses, machines that are kozesa, depreciation, nkente bebiha ebyo, need to be some allowance. You don't exactly pay out, but every month, every year, these things reduce in value. So we give you that allowance so that, again, we don't tax your capital. Twineho loss forward na najibagambe. Loss forward. Research and expenditure. Watamuka sente kuzakora research oleba chintu nchikola chita tomato sauce mbwenu kanzitwali abana baze kwega bya tomato sauce, all those expenses no bia ubanze waziaho ubone korachi kushashura musoro. We also have an incentive whereby you employ people with disability. People who cannot, they're not as normal as you and me. They are persons with, they are special people. Once you have those people and you employ them, and the PWDs, URA gives you a 2% exemption, meaning they're encouraging you to please them. Thank you. Technology is technology indeed. We have to learn to use technology. So, what are the agriculture incentives? Abahinji, abashubuzi. What is the incentive? Oine much omishuru. That kuherera, they've said, that helps you promote agriculture. Again, ninzaku bebe henda. I'll first read in English. Income of a developer from a leasing facility in an industrial park or free zone for 10 years. Wabo initaka? Itaka like many acres. And it is gazetted as industrial park. Marahuri industrial parks. If you're that investor, government gives you a 10-year holiday. Because they want you to encourage you to avail your land to be used for industry. So the income you get in that lease, no musoro. 10 years, no tax. Income of an operator of a business promoted in industrial park, even when it is outside the industrial park. Had your businesses of value adding, business of promoting industrialization. When not promoting value addition or cause technology, ebioma, machines, nkebyo. Once you do that, even when you're outside this industry, you have a 10-year holiday. So mtabuza
ngo abali kutunga holiday nibaha. These are the people that get tax holidays. We are also looking at agro-processors using plant and machinery previously used in Uganda. Agro-processors. Yatugambire nyanyi. Association yawe, mwayekora mamulimo, you buy this machinery to process this agriculture. Yabo butunguru, ninga juice, nanasi, biha. These ones, you'll have an incentive. Because you're using machines to actually process or add value to your product. To name incentive on income of exporters of 80% of finished consumer goods with a certificate of exemption. Exports. We export many things, you know that. Nitwara ibitoke, nitwara amate, nitwara inyama, nitwara ibichori. Haza binji. Those ones, as long as you take them 80% finished, as in 80%, wamara kubi processing. Otwatware bihimbo nke bihimbo. First process, kariya ka value ke twagamba. Otungeho ka value so that they don't give you value for your beans in their ebikuta. Process. When you process 80%, because you'll be encouraged to process. Twineo non-profit making organizations. Mpwenuka ebibina by'abachara ninga any other association. You have registered, you have a focus, you have identified a need. Madam CEO, you will told us, you have even baptized this. Once that association is registered, please come. You'll get a certificate of its exemption. As long as the benefit does not go to any one person. Mankot Association, it does not go to me as Irene or so and so as the promoters. It is for all of us, or everyone in the association. You will not pay income tax. That is to promote the associations, to promote the community working together. Finally, we have withholding tax of 6% where a taxpayer has regularly complied with URA. Which means such. Area 6% in Agam. When you supply, while in the comedian cow, on reading the bank balance, if you're compliant, mbwenu in a tini yawe, wa shashura nanka the returns, wa filing a return yawe, we won't allow that one, we give you an exemption. Bakushashura zone. The reason why we withhold, we are not sure you'll come back. The reason why we withhold, you will disappear. And yet we need to meet all these expenses that were mentioned. We need to supply that research to go on for irrigation. We need to fund all these other things that we have mentioned. We need to put funds into your businesses. How do we do that? So that is why we withhold. But that is only for those that do not comply. But if you're compliant, or in a tiny way, watama return, when you're very clean, you supply, they pay you. You will account. We are sure you're going to account. But here where we are not sure, they will withhold. Then again you supply, then again they withhold. Konkai Juka, tax profit. They may withhold your whole money, not so. Had expenses zone. Toka tunjile na profit. You're even not sure whether you have the profit, but you're already paying the tax. So be compliant. Leera sente kawe, obanze wakabara kurungi, obone kushashura mushoro. Ekitwache kidize. That is withholding tax. Tunezin the incentives is our excise duty. Excise duty for construction materials on a factory or warehouse. Those ones excluding those available on the local market. locally on the local market and locally produced. So what to in a construction materials, you're doing a factory, you're building one, and you need to import. In order to promote local, we want you to buy local. But we shall give you an exemption if you import, because they are not on the market. Habakuba turi kwenda factory yawe tuchishe na plan za zone. So, if you buy, first point is buy local. But if it's not on local and you're going to bring it, we shall exempt because it's not available. You pay no excise duty. To the hadona nil duty on construction of a factory or warehouse. No, this is repeated, sorry. Tuneo ogundi mushoro gwa stamp duty. Stamp duty is like an authorization. You have a document, you have a contract, but that contract, to know that it is binding, you pay what we call stamp duty. Our banks need money. Stamp duty, uninga wao no land, kola shareholders, transfers of land, madafu di charge stamp duty. Tikwe. But stamp duty, where you are buying, leasing land, increasing share capital, or transferring land, is not applicable to an operator within an industrial park or free zone, or an operator of a single factory or a business outside the industrial park who invests in commercial farming. The investment must have a minimum of 10 million for a foreigner, $300,000 for an East African community citizen, or $150,000 for investments for the local people up country. Meaning, they can only give this incentive to a foreigner if you are investing 10 million and above dollars. The capital she talked about, you must be able, as a local investor, to put in at least $150,000. How to? You may not have that as an individual, but you may be able together, and with the many partners available, to put this money, and you say this is the investment we have, and you have an exemption. That is stamp duty. Nil stamp duty on agreements relating to deposit of title deeds, pawn pledge of total value, and this is applicable to loan applicants. So, Madam Connie, as you're processing loans, when they are of this magnitude, we shall not charge stamp duty on that. We shall also not charge stamp duty on agriculture insurance, because we want to promote agriculture. We want to ensure that our backbone is actually protected. The lot I cover VAT, all exports zone, whether they are beans or maize, name it, we call it zero rate. Zero rate VAT in such. Once you are in business, you're going to incur many things while putting this export together. You're going to buy packaging, you're going to buy most of these things that are inputs into your product. Quicker border, the job is ahead. We are saying, for every VAT you incur, every VAT we shall give it back to you, so that you inject it in your business. Whatever it is you spent on, as long as you're spending it on exporting, the VAT you incur shall be returned to you. There'll also be no VAT on feasibility and designing studies. Yes, our guest of honor mentioned the number of studies they are doing. We don't charge VAT, and if there is any that is charged, we still refund it to be able to promote the businesses I mentioned, with a minimum of $10 million for foreigners, $300,000 for EAC, East African Community, Uganda, Tanzania, Rwanda, Congo, South Sudan, Burundi. That is EAC. All those will be charged. Those ones are minimum at $300,000 and $150,000 for investments made up country. As an Oreva, these sections are promoting business in the rural areas. Where you're in the rural area, they have incentive in Pang. In town, well, it's okay. But when you put it out country, you're going to give those people jobs. You're going to impact those people. So they want us to invest as much as possible up country, and then you benefit from these incentives. Other incentives is when you're importing. Ebintu ebi wano bihaheru, I'll read them at once. When you're importing them, there is no duty at all. No tax. Batajirangu, emanya, eviro, enfuka, zonjizebei, other factors, not tax. Not tax because they are not taxed at all at import. Enfuka, hose, tractors, a bomber for spraying, fertilizers, twin refrigeration trucks, twin agricultural chemicals, twin veterinary chemicals, twin aluminium cans. They come, as you buy, you clear. Pack your milk, take it, all to promote agriculture. Twin a whole heat-insulated milk tanks. Hey, tazaho, be milk tanks be name shoot. Go buy, bring, pack your milk, transport it. Insulated tankers, the same. They're exempted from all taxes. All. Don't even bother smuggling. All. Just bring to promote agriculture. A cold room for refrigeration, maintained at which a low temperature is maintained for refrigeration. In Kenya, those big cold rooms. Why the fresh cuts, those companies that buy meat, those cold rooms, whatever we put in there, taromsho. We have poultry parent stock imported by persons engaged in poultry farming. Even those ones don't have. We have seeds for sowing, spores and canned plants. Ministry of Agriculture has told us those things they do. There's no tax. Breeding stock, a group of animals used for purposes of planned breeding. No tax, just bring and we promote agriculture. We have fish, crustaceans and mollusks. Those are fresh. They are chilled, those ones we don't tax them. Feeds for poultry, they are VAT exempted under the VAT Act and exempted from all taxes at import. So, abashubuzi batamwe ezindi sente babagirengo n'emishoro. That's not us. You buy, bring, supply. Buy, bring, supply. There's no tax on that area. To know machinery for processing dairy products. They are also VAT exempted when imported. And the import duty is 0% under the East African Community Common Ex-Tariff Market. We have packaging material of any designed for packaging goods for export. The other drinks that people do. Those ones they will charge you when you're packaging. But when you're packaging something for export, they shall not charge any VAT. We shall also not charge VAT and any tax under the East African Community Customs Management Act for supply of irrigation works. Why shall irrigation, like they have just told us, otari indenjura, they rom shana, bueno then jura tia ijakurunji, de debianje biayo mero munanko musiri. Go on, do your irrigation. No tax once you have that irrigation scheme. I think that is the last one. That is at importation, because we don't make irrigation schemes locally. If we were to, again, I'm sure we wouldn't be taxing them. So those are the different incentives under the agricultural bracket, under VAT, under income tax, and under import duties. So I want to thank you and encourage you to use our various innovations, URA, to our systems to ensure that we don't take long, we don't delay your production. We do not encumber in any way your business. So we have done a number of things. We have come up with bonded ware integrated systems. We call it BWIMS. This one is whereby you bring in your goods, it's in the bond, we take forever, and yet your people need it. We have now an integrated system, automated, to know which cargo came in, when is it there, what should it pay, if it shouldn't pay, why is it still there, so that you get your product as fast as possible. We also have electronic cargo tracking. Regional electronic cargo tracking. AG is a system where you see a truck, Yarga, Kenya, they put a seal, it's an electronic seal. As a business person, nobasa kuleba truck here, even at your phone. You will notice it's in Malaba. You can even call the driver, why is it there for 2 hours? Because you're tracking it electronically until it reaches Kampala. So as business people, these are things you should know. How do I even understand? How do I even get that app to ensure that I can track my cargo? So that your things don't get lost and you say URA, kabita ichire mazima. Now, gura carton zezi, kubaza kubimpa, biabita ichire. And then the back and forth starts. You can track your cargo. We also have what we call authorized economic operator, AEO. If you're a big importer, again, going back to the association, you're a big importer. If you're such an importer, for you, we don't even hold. Once they are locked up in China, where you're buying, the cargo just comes. You pay when you're in your house. That is if we have really trusted you. You are very compliant. Why do we stop you? Lero you got a container, babi hemo, bamala, babi garuzemo, nakwishatu, odiaho. No. You pack your container, you're compliant, it's in China, tell us omwe, hanmwengitu. That's it until you're home. That's where we shall count the tax. Isn't that better? So that we do not have to begin haggling. The challenge here is the process of complying. For you to get to that level. But we have them. We have over 100 AEO that actually do that. So as you're there haggling, bueno, you are a one assessment, the other one will have passed and cleared it while they are with you. So please find out those things that we are doing to support you. In a single electronic window, single electronic window nichimanyisa nguwaba nolete bintu byawe emali yawe. When we see at Mombasa, we have an office in Mombasa, we have an office in Dar es Salaam. That's it. No issue, because they've seen. Kenya has seen, wherever I go there. If the goods are going to Rwanda, Kenya has seen, Uganda has seen, Rwanda has seen, just to walk through. Because we are all seeing it in the same window. When you go to Malaba, they just check which number is this, what is the cargo number? Oh yeah, they were checked, please proceed. You go to the Rwanda border, oh, they were checked, please proceed. Because we have one single window. The same applies on the other side. Every country, we all agree to have that single window. You know, our tin is free. Had you ever looked at tin? Hey, nimshashira tin? Zingai? Huh? 100 and above. Nkahi? Omo bank? No, that one is not true. Hati atini, edio mungaroza, ahasim, on your phone, log in, put in your details, put in your ID number if you're a person, and your email if you have. That's it. It will even instantly come. That is it. You want a tin, even as we speak, please get it now, on your phone. So it's no longer a hassle. Because we want every Ugandan to be a good tax-paying person. Habokuba, turi nkama kumian. I may not be exact on the figures for our population. But on our tin register, we are only 2 million. Those of you here who are on the register, you're the only ones doing these nice things we are seeing. And then people are demanding for services. they are not even doing this, even the hospitals, but you're only 2 million. What is happening to the 38 million? If we can discount, okay, the babies. What is happening to the other millions? Meaning they are not doing their fair share of what? Of contribution. So let's all contribute. A little, even if it's mitwaro kumi in a year, and you pay mutwaro in your 10 months, that's something. We can start there and then be able to grow our motherland, Uganda. Finally, if you have any challenge, in any way, we have a WhatsApp number, whatever it is. Please, that WhatsApp number is 0772 14 and 4 zeros. All you need to cram are the first one, the other 4 are zeros. 0772 14 and 4 zeros. WhatsApp. Back, shabe sente za tini, wazayo wa assessment, back stories, that is gone. Please send WhatsApp and we ensure that we serve you as URA. So finally, please download the Ask URA app. Ask URA app. That is the one where you'll find Nanenda Kure Motoka Hariya. Please go on that app. You'll find out. Naza Kure TV, they don't need Zinga. Just download that app. It's called Ask URA. And you'll have all your questions there. We want to ensure we serve you. We want to ensure we reach out to you, even without being in your faces. Sometimes they may not be very nice faces. Sometimes we may not treat you as we ought to be treated. But when you're in the machine, 2 things happen. You are assured there's a track. The moment you put on that support, it's logged. And it shows to who it went to and who didn't respond. If it comes to an officer, it's not responded to, it comes to the supervisor. He doesn't respond, it goes to the manager. They don't respond until. So nobody would want to see these things escalating. So please, find out more. When we call you, that's why I thank you so much. So that we can continue engaging. So that we can continue knowing how do we serve you better. How do we tackle the problem? That I know. Conquer, how do we engage? How do we reach out to you? So that when we come, you tell us and we actually take action. I pray that the good Lord blesses you, blesses your business, so that you go from glory to glory and our nation, Uganda, grows in the process for God and my country.
Isn't that awesome? Is URA our friend? Tutwaragaho tukikiriza? Okay, ekyo ncho cyaba kiri kikuru kugira ngo tuyikirize ngo URA ni munywano witu. Kandi na erizoba nanye nayitegereza habwenki nibakira kugira ngo abagiga munonga ngo bo tubakwamishoro. Mubire murachurireho abantu bakugira ngo abakama ngo abagiga ngo tubahamishoro. Ngwemshoro ne hebwitwa abahansi. Konka no kugira ngo the trick is bari abahigura munonga bakamanye chama bamanya ku registeringa companies zabo bamanya ebarare to mwihanga bakatuguza hati babituguruza higure ibintu bya agriculture boreka ngo emishoro ne mingi kumbe babe bateyine ho mishoro benjera gigahara omora yenjera korohara nuko turahamwe webare mnonga Madam Irene ahabo kutugambira ebintu byakubasa kutweraho tukabasa kushashura omushoro with ease. Aba bataka tunjire tini mwachura ngukurgaha no basa kugenda na kantine ne yabusha no jitunga freely. So obwire bwagirana bugenda nabagambira ngushaha munana ntuje kwantendera hati nindeba yabeda chikemwe yarabo murushaha munana. Hazo abantu omwe ko kubagambira shahe kwerukika hati baluzinga concentration. Basharaho kugira ngo mbwena hibya ikekina nakwata ni cyecho ebyasigara aizuru. Tinkumanya tshiriyo concentrating. Twabura yakireka cye munonga ko kunabagambira sha munana nabantu serious. So konkani mangu tuchine buzo tuchina abantu abarukwetenga kwetegereza okukira munonga ebe bintu byemishoro ebi Madam Irene yagambaho ni emishoro norebe ekizibu kyayo tegira bigambo byaitu by'orunyankore n'ebigambo by'orujungu so omwe nagira ati hati mwene ebinyowe ebibariho mbashobora reka mbyesize eshaha kwera mpikirire ninza kuza omu URA bakore eki barasiima. That is tiredness. Murekeri izooba twayetungiire abantu abaribo twetegereze which is which. Though nituza kukikora omu bwire. Dakiika egi twaza hariho meanwhile hariho abantu abarakuza kuheereza obujulizi abakuza kutuheereza testimonies aha kurugirira okubaganyirwemu ningashi barikuhamya ebi twaba nitureebera izooba. So abo ninza kubaheereza edakiika ibiri because they are only 3 nibaza kukozesa edakiika 2 konka egi etakahikire. Just a minute. DJ nobasa kuba tuteriireho akabaare. All right, so akabaare katakizire nayegarukire. Mwana mukenda kahurira. Ekirungi ky'abantu bakuru nimurafusiyaho. Kuri nyine eminyeto yonka negira ngwe katwanze tuhurira akabaare. So twaza kuza aha reactions. Naba nimbagambira nti buri omwe agira akacumu n'orupapura anotinge haza abw'enshonga y'obwire ntuza kugira questions zingi. Wahurira omuntu yaburiza ekibuuzo otakigarukamu. Twe nituza kugenda omu order kurugirira owabanza kugamba n'owakurataho tugenda omu order egyo twe turi hamwe. Nyenda kutagira confusion. Reka tubuze omuntu omwe ahwe tubuze ondiijo ahwe tubuze ondiijo ahwe. Konka ninteeka wahurira ekibuuzo ekyakikuri aha mutima ondiijo yakibuuza kikomyaho ahabw'okuba ansa nooza kutunga emwe. So tutashiisha obwire. Naza kutwara omugisha ogutandika kwakira ebibuuzo. We have... Okay. All right. Nitwetanga omuntu kutambura na microphone. Okay. Reka twakire Honorable Gwe. Dear panelists muhurreje ebibuuzo biriyo nibyija.
Webare mnonga Master of Ceremonies. Webare Madam from URA. Ninza kubanza na compliments ninga n'okubasiima. URA hati bantu batubuuza ngu yaba munywani weitu. My answer is yes. Hatu mwaba banywani beitu. Because tubeire ezi incentives ninga okutworobeza kubekutarumu. But now kurugirira oku watugambira really mutorobeize. So I thank you very much. However, my question is, after the Madam tabihurire kandi we nkubuuza.
Engineer ninchi recording. Gumiza mubuuza.
However, mwatugambira ngu when one is compliant kandi kutunga incentives ezo, I have to apply. Unaweza kuapplyinga nkakorofayinga how long does it take to be refunded that money? For example, in cases withholding tax 6%. Nikitwara bwire ki okuzigarura kandi mwaza kuzigarura, do you include the areas ezitibabere batusharaho before as a withholding tax? Number 2, problem tubere twine eya bureaucracy. Nkato kuwa tugambira kumu how you have eased the bureaucracy from borders to borders. Really, when we apply for these incentives, isn't the bureaucracy too serious as it were? Is it going to be as fast as you have told us? Thank you very much.
Twaza kwakira ndijo niwe noza kubuza ha your questions go to Madam Irene, right? Okay. Hatu twakira question zonka eza Madam Irene kujangwa ayimuche azagaruche mu murondo.
We bari munonga nyowe nubanyeta concepta haza nanienda kutwara umugisha gwo kushima nanye konka ikindi kindi kwenda kugambaho abayiri yatugambira emisoro tukunda munongo muntu kwemisoro abo kwantumanya ebyeri kukora konka tuyine kizuba abakyara mu kureba bari mu business takiro business zona bazirugiremo habwe emisoro habo kuba omuntu nargaha mukabakaza Kampala bashutama bagira ngo ba uri mu area you are supposed to pay this ngo mu business omukyara yatandika akaduka ke kachakara owakuba ari mu mwanya ogwe gwa mutasente nyingi kusasura omusoro omukyara kakusasura emirundi nk'ebiri nk'eshatu habiruga mu business akora ki agenda kandi omukyara ogwo bunna barire roni ihanga lyanditebekanisiza abakyara surely they should not make them suffer. Abokuba turi mu levels zitakushana turi aha twina ba class ya higuru twine class yendizo y'abacyara hato mucyara wano muhiso musoro natanka ka business hakaremba kuyama kantu kona nashoberwa hati nteka ngo women are happy, they are not happy. Mwatubuza ngo betu women's day beireto women's day abantu bagire chiruhura. They met president, but the rest of the people that are here, they didn't enjoy Women's Day. Mbwenu narachashoberwa nakatabo kanyu nareba haha mahandikireho ngo children are accessing free education. What do you mean? Government ekataho free education. Konka free education, they don't have schools. Twine foundation body yatanchira amashomero. So they tell people to pay. Tokubasa kujota kuba umwana wanje nakushoma free education. Nekizubu cyamani. Mugarike nyuma murebe kiryo umuyihanga. Ground. Mwatweta tuijaha abantu beitu bari hansi kuriya. Oba bahansi ito toiza abantu obunda ku accessinga kuiza kunuya tubatunga enjireji. Hati tukakora tuta. URA. Mwamwine branches. Mumanye amagombara gatukurgamu nemirumo ekorwamu so that nabo bahikenjirejo hakwa nyo naruga tinkuza kweta ntaba birehweki haruhemisho. Nahura najiro bwoba akwa na maize na vate no sasura maize awezi gomuka nguvate na yuno usasura amashanyarazi ngunuvati hona URA tukoreki mbwene nabashaba na rukundo yamani abacyara bo rukureba aba mwa bandi bagize ngo domestic violence huireho hariho WhatsApp kinarebo mukazi mushatiro mukazi mbwene nabatuni so what we still have problems. Government hamsoro yesi mugenda konka abantu aba bagetegereze kandi babasise misoro ekusye bintu barukora. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Reka twakire netujja kuhikayo nimu. Yes, reka twakire ogwo aho ntuza kwihaho na n'omukono gundi hariya enyuma kuturayize ntuza hari
nyewe cyanje nkizaryo ryo mucyaro waryo wa URA ati nyoni banyeta tobembireho ninkorero makanising market kikabaho nazo mu grade 1 then kutwagire kwijo mukasheshe twashanga ho stickers za URA which means kandi bakabamba sticker rye grade 1 na nababe medara na nabona baguze nyanya tuba differentiating ngogu no wedu kempango ngogu no mudara omushoro gweye nogo so umuntu wene kwakoreba kakapa ka URA atina URA amanya ngo URA n'abantu abakutuya hemshoro nyingi kandi twena turukuyingana kandi ekindi twache nga cyabaho mu katare kona harugamo abantu babiri nyowe na nogo mucyara kandi akatare ni kahanga abantu tubakucenga URA niki itonko kutwafuna mugisha tukija mu katwegesa URA tukuza kushashura hariho abakazi abasigara kuri y'abemidara abatakumanya imishoro y'imikuza kube kandi bareba stickers ezo nezo kushashururwa na n'ekindi yagaruka yagira ngo itiniti yo kushashura ecyo tinkukikiriza ahabwe ntintakukikiriza kubagizire ngo noyo kushashura nyowe nagira ngo kankorese yo mushija ahabwo kuba mushija wanje nafuna salary kandi salary ejo mbabine tin numbers nagira ntumwende kambe niyo ntware ngiteko mu business mwende bagume bamushare hori ya tineri ye yayine njikore so business yanjye and of which ishemeye kuba nishashura nkoko mucyara yagamba ngute kushashurwa ishemeye kuba nimbanye ne yanjye na wayine ye ngo kufuna mushara hati nitufune nankemwe ayo mushara kandi kishemeye kuba nchi business ishemeye kuba ne yayo then na no mushara bakugishara ho kwayo konka bo kufigitinga nguntajashura riye mishoro nagira ngo mwene uguze kuriya gushashurwa mu rundu gumwe mu government mwene nyowe nanishaba mugende mwisha mutugambire mutushobore itwa bakatare mugire ngo konka uwo mudara no bwarabe no reba hostika oryo wenyanya noza kushashura mshoro go kwingano go wa grade 1 mwene na wafune ho ka light abo kuba binjitibija tuisha abantu babiri bonga. Thank you very much.
Webare mnonga bantu mwe nanisha bo bucurera turuzane omuntu orukubuza tubase kumuhuraje ariho umuntu omwe hariya that the lady in blue madam kamshano omuzindaro yago hijacking.
Webare mnonga kutereza chance kansime organizers bomukorogu no kutweta kandi mwe nabija kandi no kuturetera facilitators bingi kubasa kutwetegereza yecyanje emishoro emwe nangwe emwe nagetegereza aha cyabakirungi konka haruhegera kuhebwa roko councils aba kushoroza then haruho URA mwenu omuntu we atakushoborokerwa ningashi obwo kureba abantu nturira ngo we are not friendly to you eje mishoro yona neberya ha muntu omu hatoza kushanga ushanga omuntu yabo wo kwemishoro kandi tuyine bindi ebitu nkabantu ebiri kututeganisa kandi the cost of living now is very high wakureba kutukushashura sente z'abana tuition haza tukaguze banza tukagaruka bakija bakashitamanitwe haza businesses zitu they are not protected at all. Nyenda kubagambara mazima oba minister wa butare amakinge kintu eki omuntu no ijo pangise duka ozamu ohemshoroje yona but the very items you have in that shop no bazitembe ya hamhanda owa hamhanda omwene empunji because empunji tizu kwamshoro ekintu naija kushara akushare oshitame nacho okwezi kohe renti omushoro ijo guhe abantu bingi hati baguhangarira business abo kuba tubakuzigoba no nyanya no barutembe owe kitenge no bakitembe enkwanzi no bazitembe iwo washitama muduka oraguza ryari.
Webare mnonga
honaruyare are we promoting business oijiche yes mwatushoborra hariho nke sente za wepu hariho ntizo microfinance tweguza sente ninyenda kubagambira amazima there is a very worse scenario in banks taka hugire meza abiri omuntu agenzera yashabaroni omukazi mutushomesa ngo tukore business yagishaba bamugira ngo if you want more than 10 million banza okore valuation y'ekizimbe yo mwanya gwawe omukazi yagikora kare ibakafa nefakazi banzo gende oshareho baro okore transfer omukazi yakikora nanda above 10 million kandi omuntu ogwo ubarukuhereza orukuza kubikorera nibo bakumuka, because they negotiate somehow. Ekyani kikore emitwaro 20 bakushaba 8, ekyaba nikimaraho emitwaro 10 abo kuba noza kukozesa wabo bakushaba emitwaro 5, konka nonda 15 million ogaruko kihereza. At the end of the day bakuhereza miliyoni 9. Miliyoni 9 bazukwa wasayininga erizo ebiro 3, ebiro 4 bakuteraho miliyoni 5 zonka, ngwe zindi nibiza kuzikuteraho. Chairpersons ba board abantu abari mu government musensitizing abantu noza ku monitoringa omukintu ekindi kuza kukora ngo banze kozese kichweka obwe sente za wundi kuza kuzitama amagoba ninyenda ngumucyetegereza nibirgaho bikebiro 20 batakatiraho second phase ngo they are monitoring you kandi sente noza kuzitama amagoba numureba yitwahika abantu baburijo. Ekindi as web programs is a PDM, parish development model. Mwabana muzituretera nk'abakazi becyaro n'abeshengereza mumanye ntashya yo muntu wo hansi nyowe nkareba emirunda yibakweta abakazi aba nibatamu transport nibarundana sente mukiba mwahika hagomborera ngo hati muzo kwigura account ezindi on post bank abantu tubine transport n'abeshengereza ezo programs zaba zitariyo zo kututungura muzireke. Tuyino busasi obuturya abakazi ababinja bamwene fakazi abakazi ababinja nibahera abana n'abeshengereza
turuzane bantu mwe
n'abeshengereza
mureke turuzane twikirizo riyo nagamba hendere
hati tinkwamya ngo hariho rukora business ekamugobesa terho twabeshengereza abantu abakutwebemberaho members of parliament abajwekerwa ba parliament abarya mubagambire ahabwo kuba ntwenda gukora kugira kituyihamo tokubasa ku exempting omuntu otakwa rent otakushashura omwana ha URA ndiza license ohe oshange mshoreri nka 9 obwana tubushomise bwagaruko mu makagitu embera nimbi n'abeshengereza muri abajwekerwa bijaha ebintu tubiturije programs muzirete muteho guidelines ziri friendly zitakuteganisa nebyo kambendekira
wabare mnonga deka twakira omuntu omwe side ejo nanahira opportunity. The lady in blue mupicking rero ija hansaha konke buzo nindeba nawe byababinjo obanzo garuchemu. Okay, mpora. Okay, you're welcome. Muracha turzane bantu mwe. Muracha turzane. It's okay. The floor is yours.
Kwebare programa mwe nimbanza kwebaza aba URA kubasa kutekatekaho bakaturetera
bantu mwe nimbashabo bucurera emikono nagireba kandi ntuza kubahika konka mureke tujiro bucurera kuturukurizana nubwo turabase twe nakwikwa.
Ekibuzo cyanje nkizaha registration mwana mujyangu tu registering business zitu nogendo zo mu URSB registering business oza district ozankahi ochikomi URA ngo handikise tin number ochibaine tin number ati nkanye ne tin number ya motoka ne insurance eketari ya business kuna chireyo mwanja ngo mumbanja tinkumanye sente zimwe ibintu mumbanja nkababuza ngo neza motoka kandi nukushashura insurance hatezo mkani mumbanje zachi kumwaheza ahandi mwanya nkwerera business notekwa kwigura endijo tin number nabanyantikashikanye nejo abwo ntakozesejo ngwa umwene banzo shashura umushoro gwa tin number eri yankuru tin number nayo mbagishashura umushoro kandi yangu no shashura ekinte cyo kuba registering kandi motoka ina bintu registering katari ya business then ekindi nkiza madamu owanagamba kutuyamba narwo mu ministry Koni webare watwegesa gye konka ekizibu ekitwine kutwija omu ofisi zanyu basekuritarezi banyu batosingira aha muryango batoza oku n'oku n'eki waba oyizire tuwakitunga n'owanoza kureeta wamureba mbwenu itwe ntwija kutunga kibuyambi watugira ngu nootuyamba ate oratuyambe noha kuba kubingira aha muryango okwenda kureeba otamureebere hati eki wanonda noija kukitunga mwebare munonga konka mugyezeho mbanze mutereze offices zanyu omutware agume yija twe turi abanyakyaro hati nkanye ndi omuriisa ninshubura aka business n'aka ka sente 10 sente 2 okikawuse kurutara tuwotandeberemu toramurebe mbwena nimbashaba ngu mwaza kutureetera emishomeegi manze mutereze gye nyuma rero tushemererwa abo kuba muka mwatwegise nyonkaza omu office emwe mukatuta mwadi tomorrow mwatwegesa ngu mwije mutushanga omu office kuna ikiro omu office basekurutare bambingira aha muryango
alright ningira bakuru
so ningira byanje nibyebyo mwebare munonga byo ndi mwatukorre
webare mukazi omuzindaro ninyenda gwijaha aha abo kuba abantu abananta bahine omuzindaro mbabasa kunkiriza jirobwira tuhikye abantu aba ebibuzo byanyu bantu mwe ebibuzo byanyu byona turiyo ntubyakira yes please
webare wayebembera omukoro gwitu gw'erizooba nyowe nibanyeta Kyompire Alex Byarahanga district councillor ahabwe gomborora yitu ya Bubare yimwe abasite mwayegamba itwa abambarara bo mu cyaro abanyacyaro mukumanya turukubi tube turyaho hije omushoro gwa property tax omuntu akombe kanguto yayina akajuke nakararamu ngo gumoshashure miliyoni 2 buri mwaka akaju nakararamu tayine business hona URA n'umututankashi
webare mnonga
ekindi nyowe mbire district councillor nishashura omushoro ko kuboryaho orangutine nitukubanja kuni sente nibasharira kuriya nyono wanje tisikwijayo oreba message nizije nibakubuza nkagira ntachikunde nargiro mbwa councillor egitini nizagishashuraki mbwenu mukinotinge obururu ntubuhebwa abantu ncyakare nibakwihaho numutubanje omushoro ndyaha ndye fakazi akabanja kabana nibakatwara mwebare munonga
hariho ogo that one
webare munonga madam moderator ewanje ekindi kwenda gamba nyakizo wa madam Irene hakweriza niwe katujiro buteka abantu itwe nk'abanya-Uganda ndibanyeta Caroline Korishaba wajwe cyangwa woman member of parliament konkati no ningamba nke byanje nka Caroline ito tukabe stine shonga no mushoro gwanyu kutwakubera tureba ekiguriyo ni gukora for example okumuri obutwantugamba za central market abacyara bito kuba ko mushoro konka waza kuzaho embera zabo mukatare yimuri kugwiha okashango mukazi nashesho mukabaketi hatogo mushoro wakubana shashura ni gwaguriyo gwachi most of the businesses nyo katunga opportunity na akoro musako for 5 years businesses zona zawa kazi zihuireho ahabwe mushoro yanyu no shango muntu narashura burishaha mushoro tako then twantugamba ha withholding tax omchara wa burijo na kwata milioni ye agifixinga account oshanga after 12 months ni bamuha 1%. Ashanga 12 months ne mitwari 12 hati imwe URA mwija mutware mitwaro nkena nakashanju na zinga after aya aha muntu wo moro owaburijo ekinde cha kandi kutukubare ba URA nawa mwamuteto nzire madam Irene nimuza kurebe nke bitwarebere bakora baha airport abakozi bawe n'abantu babimunonga omuntu noruga hano wenda kuritaninga obe bagambe bya tini honestly speaking nibabijuro mu office bari no gukora busha nubakusindika hariyo rya bakusindika tuhendera tujiro mu tawuni aba broker bariyo batushabaza mitware shatwena kukore cyo muntu wa URA ori yahamushara ashame kuba nakora aba no bandi banywani babo tukumanya nibakugambira ngo zahariya no shango muntu nakora ki hato mushashura kandi bari yahamushara kandi kutukubare ba URA tubareba mu sente nambwe no muri ya nyoye ngume nimpura bacarani bantero busimu abantu bashinga amaduka gabo basigahe bari gukora bargahare bateka mu transport bija hati baron babuza nkonka transport yabo eyo garkayo eriho so nyowecho riyare nyowe simuzanka byaha baron bambuza nguninga return warathe transport ninga nona rebomore obani mpaka so nanye nadantikanchi bagambira obundi bana bataha mukaba ha transport mwebare muno.
Okay, webare Caroline, we have someone in red and another one in purple. Someone in red, another one in purple.
Mwebare amazina nbanyeta
Turzane numureba na weather hero kuyaba twabatahunamire tukahurura nituzakumara obwire burengeserize.
Your complaint yanje area ifris invoices. Ifris is a good system. Can amazina ni peace msinguzi from Dove Care Stationers. Konka URA ninja mwino murumo gwo kureta most of the business people on board as far as ifris is concerned. Abo kuba kikuza nko kugura ebintu for outsourcing for my business. Bakujangu, they can't give me the IFRS invoice. Even when I'm supplying, even up to now, there are some companies, even government offices, are receiving invoices which are not IFRS. So how do I compete with such people? Thank you.
Webare mnonga katurebe the person in purple.
Webare MC amazina nabanyeta Bagenda Justin, Director Christ King Day and Boarding Primary School Erukushangwa Koranoria. Ekibuzo cyanje ni kimwe konka kambanze nsime mwebare mwatuyiguramisha nebibuze byane buzubwa byabuzubwa ahabwo kwetegereza. Ekibuzo cyanje message yimunyetireho nenyereka tin number hati nyenda kumanya nregisteringire nachi etyo tin mujimpire muta nyotinko bicenga mbwene munyetegerese tinejo bwe natandika komshoro gwa URA ninga tinejo mujihirehi mwebare munonga.
Webare mnonga harho omuchara hariya higuro ayemerire. Mpora abanywani banje obwire bwagenda mureke turuzane. Yes.
Mwebare mnonga amazina ni banyita Tabaruka Moniki. Nyowe chinkwenda kubuza ne chinkwenda kumanya omuntu bine kugereka bata kumanya ngo ino kushashura omushoro okwingana gute akabantu banyo mukutuma mu field naija kureba hamisho akugereka atakurebire business okwekwingana osanga omuntu ine small scale nahereza zikusinga oine large scale ningo shanga nashashurira oine medium scale kandi waine small scale ntwenda mtumanyise buli business okwekwingana n'omushoro gweine kuba neshashura ntabanyine ka business kache nkaza kushashurira oine business eye medium eya rwagati echo nekinanye na mutumanyise then ekindi madam yatujangu twego ku recordinga tubike records zibase kutuyamba kuturatwaze business zitu konka abantu mukureta mu field n'abantu batakwitiriza ngo yegambeho nango gambe nibizira order shashura sente ziti korota kwenda twakukinga
ebyo ebintu nibiza kutuma mutaba banywani bitu forever and ever.
Webare mnonga. Hariho gwo mukyaro ojwire ekitengi. Aha, ogwo woyimuka ogwo.
Nyawa amazina ganje nibanyeta Tumusime Aneti. Ndebe kuriya. Nyawa amazina ganje nibanyeta Tumusime Aneti. Ninduga Kachenche East omuri Kachika.
Okay.
Mbwenu nyowe nyina amaju. Konka amajago nitugatura mu nka family. Mbwenu bija bangerekero mushoro gw'emitwaro 88 na kanana na runana. Nduga nza ahagomborora ditu Kachika. Kachika bampereze kipapura nguza hakazo. Nza hakazo. Kuna ikira hakazo. Mbagambira ngamba nababire nibabikoraho. Bangira nginga oyine kuba no gushora. Nabagira nkani tutura mu nka family. Ngu computer ngo yeno yereka ngu amajuguba kureba ngu gashemere kuba nigashashure zo sente. Hati mbagira ngo mbwenu nyowe tindi kubibasa ngo mbwenu katukuhe kipapura ogendoze mu koti. Natina koti nikiriza nasayininga kipapura echo ngo mushorogo ninza kugushora konka nkayikiriza habwo kwanga koti. Aho kubago mushoro tindi kugubasa. Nne byanje ni byebyo.
Webare Madam Annette, there is someone in red behind there. Someone in red. Then ikora arjeyo abantu basaide tukabahurukize.
Amazina ganje nibanyeta Bakiyahocha Angela. Nimbuza Madam Koni. Value addition ino giteko tomu microprocessing. Ninkola kaza vimu za jiki nkebyo bintu nkebyo. How can I add value on those things? Endijo procedure eitukubasa kuraba mutunga loan zezo abuka mindset yanje yahinduka na arga group level hata nazo mu entrepreneurship. Nindaba muringo ki ninga mutendera ki kutunga loan y'abacyarejo.
Webare Madam Angela. Owa microphone jirete. Owa microphone bantumwe mureke tu balancing ni mangu twena ntwenda gamba konka mureke tu balancing. Yachira the lady in brown. Yes, that one standing. The root to the side edge.
Webare mnonga, Madam Commission Moderator. Amazina nkosha ba edda. Ekikutira yo mnonga. I talk on behalf of people with disabilities. Ekibuzo ekyokubanza nahura Madam Irene tugirangu incentives, there is tax exemption on people with disabilities. Tingumanya where, how, when it applies. Chotingu chumanya ni churanko rugambo, onkatinka chirebaga witnessing it with my eyes. Then echakabiri nahuraho owagambaho sentence to receiving as a people with disabilities national special grant 5 million. Yes, mwebali mnongezo tubentu zireba konketi benchi sasa. Many of the groups are people with disabilities. They fail to get that money. Reason, babile nubaza ku registering their group or association. Oshanga nubabashaba TIN number, of which ibakuza kuzombanka kukola that TIN number bakubabuza above emitwalo 50 to get that TIN number. Oshanga people are failing totally to get national special grant. The special grant just TIN number ya emitwalo 50 balemesi. And I'm sorry tinkumanya nabweni mpurangu this nanka budget tech nabwo o July national grant techero. Timanya where we are heading. Then the allowances of our councillors. Ona shimwa aba URA omushoro numugwiha ex gratia mugwiha sitting allowance mugwiha transport. Ona shibo ba councillor baryata cyo wabo for sure. Oshangar councillor is taka affording no guromwa na a cup of yamat. Just because of the nanka is mukubiyo revenue. Mziya ex gratia, mziya sitting allowance, mziya transport refund. Tinkumanya. mwebale mnonga.
Webare Madam Edida, our microphone jirete rogu. There is a lady here in pink. Haza abantu mwe buzo tugezeho tubifunze tutakora ese reka tubise bigufu.
Webale Madam Moderator, amazina and Miriam Kamshaba, Director wa Westway Luxury Suites, Weybridge. Hatuko kuba ningura nk'ebintu bambuza oyine tin number mbagira ngwego bagira ngo you are going to score. So na ninyenda nshabe Madam Irene anshobore how am I going to benefit from the purchases ezinkuba ninkora bakanshaba tin number yanje. Webale mnongo.
Webare, there is Hariya Muheru ariho omukyara ayine ekiteeteeyi kirimu layini za green na blue.
Mwebale mnonga abatebekanisa omukoro na moderators abatu briefing. Nyowe nibanyeta Atkwasa Jacinta ninkorera Bwizibwera Kashari Mbarara district. At the same time ninkorera na Mbarara Central Market. Mbwenu nyowe ekibuuzo kyanje ninjira nkiza kuza owa Madam Koni then nanogo mwami owarugo mu ministry. Ebintu bya gurupu hino kubikuteganisa kigumire abantu batakushana kushanga muri hamwe kandi mukwikirizana mukakora ekintu kimwe kandi mwena kikabagasira. Mwene nahurira ngu ebintu bya government okukira munonga waza kubiganyirwa muno ije mu gurupu. Mwene hate ekinkwenda kubuuza hariho bwori kushanga or sole proprietor nokora ebintu byawe ego hina binje abaganyirwamu konka iwe orinka sole proprietor niwe mukama wabyo. Mbwenu ate aba bakazi abori kushanga ayine business neye nk'omuntu tibya gurupu government emwinire nteekateeka ki nabo omushinja ogo arugo ministry ninga nazo wakoni. Nitwenda tumanye waba ori omukazi arikukora ebintu byawe oruwenka nobaasa kufuna buyambi ki kuruga mu government ninga kuruga mu bitongore ebindi niwe kubaasa kukurakurana business yawe.
Webare mnonga, there is someone here. Arwaswabora kire nkuskipinge erinizoba ryitu ry'abakyara reka abakyara baze babuze. Arwaswa muskipinge reba za mukyara. I will come back to you, Arwas.
Mwebale mnonga amazina nicho mugabo Dina ninduga Bushenyi. Ekibuuzo kyanje nikibuuza n'amazima mwatwegesa ngu tushemeye kushashura omushoro gwa business ziitu. Ogwo omushoro gw'ekyapa kya business tuzagushashura kumara bwire ki. Ekyakabiri URA muri abashuma mu nsasire ekingambire ekyo nyine motoka omushoro mbe nimpe emitwaro mushanju hati nyizire nareba haziziraho ekipura aha rubaju kyagira ngu iyo leta ebiri nkuhereza omushoro nagihayo ebiri nabwo omushoro gwaguma ngushana nkaguriye kunkuhika aba traffic tibakutanisa ekipuri n'ekitari kipuri hati itwe abantu bahansi ntuzahi.
Webare mnonga.
Okay. Ekindi ekinagira mu ry'abashuma mu nsasire nimutushasuza kapa ko kugira ngo ninguza cyayi mwagaruka mwatweta nturugahari ekigaro cyo kutereza amagoba gumutwira nimutuyamwe myaka egiyo na mukata transport mwatweta kushoma no kurya kutaha twashingo business kandi nchaka ni mwendo mushoro nyonkanya nko muntu cyankura he waya mukama baherezo mugi.
Webare mnonga Dina. tutakagiraho abantu abandi nyenda kubanza n'abashoboreraho kake dena yagira ngo babeta kurya na nokushoma so meanwhile abaranchi bariyo mbarabya mu coupons yakira coupon bantu hona na nokurya nako kwanje mwakire coupon eshaha yaranchi kwera ike nutuza kubagambara humuraza but meanwhile okay ogu nayetaga omuntu w'okumushoborera ahabw'okuba n'omuntu owa special need.
Okay. Nabaramusya mwena. I'm very happy to be here and I want to thank URA for this organization. As a woman, I'm deaf. As you can see, I'm using sign language. And I have a small shop. I normally see people coming to my shop with the receipts. They are telling me to pay that money and I don't have any objection about it. I don't get information about it. How will URA help me to always get information before I pay? Because normally I get, sometimes they chase me out of the house, they want to close me. So I get a lot of issues, but majorly because of information. So can URA help us get equal information just like the hearing are doing? She's suggesting that can we have a meeting for PWDs only? Thank you so much.
Webare mnonga, Patricia down there. There is a lady in gold. Yes.
I thank you. My question goes to the lady from URA. Hatna nyenda kubuza. Almost all speakers bagamba about registration of business, of which some of us have complied. But there are scenarios when people start businesses and fail, but still they get those messages going no shashuro go mushoro. Another scenario is omuntu natandika business registering a business ehezegwa or ezom dormant stage. Konkati twahura ni mukigamba hecho ningo omuntu atandika business agireka atandika endijo business ninga azakora ebindi konko omushoro gwo kugumzamu nkukoraki. So ebu mwatugambira byona for me, I'm an accountant, I can easily understand. Konkati mwatugambira when a business goes in dormant stage, what happens? Or when I close business and stop operating, what happens to my team, which keeps on demanding for money? Thank you.
Thank you. Garuka kuria hariho mukyara ajwire ekitenje ogwatiire omukono ahaiguru kora arija hariyo ogwe ohereze arwaso.
Thank you so much, our MC of the day and the organizers of today's conference, and all ladies, good afternoon. My concern is one. There is lack of information to all of us from URA. All of us here as ladies or everyone, we are complaining habokuba tukufuna information from you people. URA team that come in the field in our businesses, they come when they are enforcing what they want. So lack of information to flow, it is one of the challenges that need to be addressed in order to have the relationship with URA. If not, these misunderstandings, they are going to be on. Another concern goes to our lady Nicole, what you talked about, I Will. That organization is meant to help women. But unfortunately, you find you working from the center. Abakazi abakuba bali mbarara mu town nubo bakubenefitinga. But remember, for example, I come from Kamwenge, though I work here in Mbarara town. At the sub-county level, women don't understand what is taking place. And they try so much to make businesses, they try so much to make ends meet as women in all they do. But we don't know you, Madam Nicole, what you do, how can we? And another thing, when you people you are talking to us, you do not give us your contacts. I know sometimes we become too much on you, we overcall, ask for this and that. Baituntekereza, if you can give us your contacts, some women groups are there. They need help from you. We can contact you on a serious note, not on anything, and we get to know you more. So my request is, those services, those loans and support and education in Mukubanumuha, Mugireta sub-county level, Omkazo Wahansi now have an opportunity to know what is taking place. Sazuno, I've been in leadership as a lady councillor for 10, 15 years now, but I've not seen you in my district. I've not gotten any opportunity to benefit from your services. So I request, let us go down, Hamkazo Wahansi, so that we all develop together. I thank you all. I'm called Sarah Nayera. I work with UAP as branch assistant in Barara branch.
Webari mnonga Sara de nanahire arwaswa chansi arwaswa noko mshija mukuraha de katumwachire aza arwaswa nanisha bobe briefu
niza kuwa briefu, but the problem in Uganda is about second part of kweta ba kayungirizi. There is many kayungirizi in URA. Era ekintu bwe mutakola ensonga kulaba nti mulwanyisa kayungirizi, abantu bajja bakyawa musange ne moroka bazikumyeko omuliro. Ekigambo ky'omusolo abantu bali lwedde okuwa omusolo. Naye toyinza kuŋŋamba, for example, genda mu bantu abali special needs. Ebintu byabwe bakozesa, mutunuulire abantu abo. Omuntu n'akugamba twalemu ebintu byavundira ne mu URA ku bantu agenda okusasula omusolo. Abalema, abatayogera, abatawulira, bamuzibe, ebintu byabwe mwandibadde bye mu byesu mugenda tufuna omusolo mu bantu abalala. Naye gula katujjeko omusolo omutono. Naye ne olaba ng'ebintu bivundidde mu superstore. Secondly, njagala kukeberamu abantu abali mu gavumenti. I think some of those mulinza okuba nga abalinganga bali ba agent b'okujjako zi gavumenti. All of the government zonna. Olw'ensonga toyinza kuŋŋamba nga gwe akola ku mutindo ogw'ebijja mu Uganda n'oŋŋamba nti ate twakoze ebikwekweto ne tukwata ebintu ebitali ku mutindo. Byayitawa nga mwe muli mukola emirimu gyammwe. Omusajja asitookinze ebintu bye ne mujja ne mubikwata ne mubitwala. Njagala kusaba abakyala, nze kankulire nze ndi mabega w'abakyala okulaba nti njagala nnyo bakulaakulane olw'okuba saalaba ku maama wange. Singa yali waali yandisomeseza naye mmwe munyigiriza abakyala. Genda mu tawuni wano baazimba obuduuka wano mu Central Market naye bwonna bulinga bu toilet ate mumaze ne mubusalamu ebitundu ebibiri. Akaduuka kenkana bwereere ate mukasazeemu ngubeera wano. Omukazi oyo agenda kuvaayo atya ng'akaduuka kaalimu kakuteekamu emitwalo 5, 10, ayagala kuteekamu emitwalo 5 miliyoni tezijjaamu.
Okay.
Mubeereko n'ensonyi nga mu abantu ba gavumenti, mubeere n'ensonyi.
Webare mnonga arwaswa ninjira munyikirize twakira abantu babiri bonka akuba sofa twakira abantu 18. Mureke twakira abantu babiri bonka tuhendere. There is our host here, the Kature Birukurgoa Councillor.
Yebale moderator, amazina ni Meru Matsuko. Ebina kwenye ndakugamba bingi babigamba konka hariho akantu kamwe akasigarayo. Aba bakazi bona bokureba bine business zabo ezimwe bazikinga. Mbona umwatukuzire URA izo bankeri muje mutwikirize tuteho ka trade show twijane n'ebintu byitu tubiguze ninga tubyoreke ninga twereka kuba haruha bayanjura nabo batayanjura twereke biru turukora kugira ngo muri yabo kuturondera katari mukaturondere baba ryabo kugura mugureho tubone transport yatutwara. Kandi ikindi URA mwatureberera munonga breakfast yabonera nitateka ngo narancheri mutekateke na nahakala wensi tugume tugende turya abakazi bashemerira. All right. Then ikindi Madam Irene abakazi mwaturetererizo abaroho vibe clear muri abakazi barungi konka mwijuka abakazi bahansi nkeki wanogamba omuntu kusiba omusiri akahinga aine kuzara aine na ebe binde bintagamba hariho n'abakomplaininga ngo tibyabaje mbenu banyabo mwijuka abakazi bahansi bareke kutina business mubaherezo bwiro bwo kutandika business then no murabashoreho mbenu kugira ngo muntareke kutina business mugire nkamezi y'abana 5 y'abantu mukaga batandike business zabo mutabashorise. Then after like 6 months, you go back and see what they are doing, whether they are doing well or not. Then babone kugumiza muna business zabo. Nebyo mukama bampero muci. Nyawe URA nimbahero bujurizi, nkazayo ni intaka, nko mukazi nyine ground rent, reka mbashomere ebinkushashura. Nyine ground rent, nyine property tax, nyine license, nyine na URA, nyine kureberera byona aha muntu omwe nkazayo narira URA bankwatiraho mukama bampero muji.
Thank you very much. Twaba twine abakuza kwereza obujuruzi already ogwe yabha twasigazayo muntu omwe wenka. Ogo muntu wa blue yaba too much ahiguru reka tumuhereze. The lady in blue muhereze chance aha nyineho amabarha abiri arhabate buzo mbarha mureke bantu mwe mpora mpora.
Webara madamu nintegateka ngo watugambira twena twabihurira konka nyowe nyine kizibu cyanje nko muntu kandi kindi kwenda kubuza madamu omwe owo mu URA kabandi aho murundi gumwe nyina kali mu Nambarara district ni banshara umushoro gwa buri sente y'inkutunga yona konka bansindikira message ngunze kushashoro gundo mushoro nkebuza ni banshare emishorenga district yo yonka kera bene nshara umushoro bakagutunga mwene kundi banale kirogo mulimo baraguma ni bambanja ningate balimbanja echo nacho nyenda kubanza inkachetegereza mwebale munonga
webale munonga na ninjira nka chance kandi nikija kuhabwa bwa nyuma y'aba bantu in case we still have time ahabo kuba we are running out of time mazima bana barhango bwire bwagenda kana baransinga okwetu watamutwe reka nyakire babanze batugaruke mwe buzo in case we still have time nitubasa kwakira y'abantu nk'abana kabatano but if we don't have time numwija kwikiriza nutuhendera aho ibyaka.
I'm too short to sit down.
Abachara mukirije mwagambira mu banywani ba URA. I hope you're still friends.
Bae hinda guturana.
Konka abachara tubakira ko hindura because nanya ndiyo mucyara koko washaziremu osharamo mundu gumu. Okay, ebyanje ni bice konka ninza kutandika ekyo kubanza you will nekora in partnership with all the trade agencies. Kungamba trade agencies, URA negenderamu, URSB negenderamu, UNBS kutiyamba standards negenderamu, investment authority negenderamu. Aha bwenki tukora n'abantu abo. Ntumanya ngo abakazi mwine special needs. Ntwenda turebane that touch to touch tukushoboreje tucengeje. Mwachenga kinga bagambira. Kutukuba turi hamwe nayeta team ya Irene tucengana. Ebebuzo bumwijana mugamba byangu hakuba sorted. Abo kushanga ntwija tuba nimwe tugamba rango gitu nk'abakazi. So mwareba mwafuna buzubo mu URA ba staff abatakwenda kuba opening njere. You will in open policy tino utukubinga no bakwijo kashitamaho kwenda kuriraho no shitamaho. Konka mwafuna kizubu. That is why we are there as an association. Ere kuleta abakazi hamwe. We become a buffer zone tubaze nyuma yabo tugezaho kushobora ekikubasika nka tukora twenka ntubeta tugamba nimwe.
so ekintu nawe mwana impitiriza ebizibu ebingi ebimukurazinga obumwe tutukukyengana n'abantu ab'engeri bakucommunicating hata abantu abakwija hansi aba compliance tuba Irene amunatwegesa manyi konka the advantage is that when you're part of us noba okututerera making sure twafuna the right person w'omu URA kugamba niwe akakuyamba akomwe akakwata sometimes ni conversation eyitukukora n'abari aba URA tubura kushengana. So there are very many ways eyitukubasa kuyamba muko mukazi kwanguhirwa kufuna solution yoine nka challenge from URA. Aho kyakabire kinkwenda kubarumayininga abakyala kokuba ine business oba business neye mitwari 10 ninga neya billion, you have to invest. Akomaka hura. And investing in learning is one of the key things to be a very good entrepreneur. Kuba muntu mulungi mu business n'oguma n'oshoma nanabagambire difference ya business na entrepreneurship. Business noyimuka nokwata ekiteekyo kyawe nokiteeka ha muhanda n'oguza oba omuntu wamushariraho oba wagamba gye aza ntumanya n'okuguza ekitooki ekyo obura kumugira ngu webale kunguraho oba nokigura batakukigura iroko gyendi. That is how we communicate. Kandi an entrepreneur nagamba different. You think about your customer language. How do you communicate to a business person? Are we together? Investing in your business, in learning, nation to number one. Oba mwenda kuchikiriza, oba tumnachikirize, nuko mazima. We have to invest in learning. Tuija kushomera izoba, nondaba kushashura kushoma. That's not business. You're supposed to pay your aid to teach you. Banyabo, mwana mwenda kukora business, invest. Okay. Echo kinachina emphasizinga business yawe teragoro terayongereyo mwana mwenda bakushanga omukaba kugambiriraho mpa. You also take an extra mile to invest in your business. Arho ababuze bibuzo biri specific to you will nkoko bari mu group orukwenda kwehora wenka nokorota wabo in a business orukwebasa nko muntu wenka. You can get access all this support individually. Ekitu kwenkarijinja omuntu wa hansi madamu yagamba yatakwasa kuihayo milioni 10 omu UDB na hand na wasata kuzifuna ntubagira mwije hamwe mukambe no manyana. That is the difference when you go to a group. If you cannot manage alone konko wano basa ku accessing any support of any nature as an individual entity, that is even the best because you have committed yourself, no making sure you comply. Akomaka chenga. So itukwanga muntu arukwebasa wenka. Very many of them come in and then they get supported. Echina abashobora ho mbinti byo kufuna access to finance. We stand in as a voice of women in business. Tuba negotiate njira. Nyonka kwani nimesa kwanta kufuna sentes konkantu bantu tekateko go mukazo wa hansi okurugankahi naza kufuna mu art. So also sole proprietor whatever level you can still access depending on your capacity. And obunani ngamba mukubanza tena abagambira engagements between most financial institutions come to us. Why? We organized ourselves as an association. Tukekora mukaro murumo so kuba kwija chibanguhira kubahika. Are we together? Nichibanguhira kuhikimwe no mukufuna bizubatu Irene yanangambira, can we agree on the training program for women? Yes, because tukuza kuhika hon. And that's the same thing we try to do as one of the approach as an association. Aina mchala wa Kamwenje anajanga tutukashireyo. The advantage kuna abagambira mukubanza ubamba chance yo kugamba na bajansi yo mu district 101. And Kamwenje turimuntu zafutanika chapter nitwa supported by development partners abamwe better donors all that. Chituyamba kuzaha grassroots. So abachara konkaba inoko bali organized. So we have a big program ntujeta transformative program
ntwenda omukazi turakushange twaza kukurugaho emyaka 3 oba wakira different level, but you must be working collectively as business women, either in Kamwenje or elsewhere. Twine groups of Bushenyi and others, but the first starting point, can you identify yourselves nk'abakazi atano n'okweyongerayo omu locality, then tutandikira because tukuza kuvuga tukaraga nkahi tukashangayo omukazi omwe, ntwenda at least nk'abakazi 50 n'okweyongerayo. Nafuna specific questions about abakwenda kujoininga association ya URA numushashura zinga na n'abagize membership association. Abakyala ntubashaba emitwalo 5 membership, tubashabe emitwalo 10 subscription. URA ete kustaxinga zitu ezo tunagamba hwezo abo kushanga ntugaraka tuzibagarramu okwija hanu nimbaza kumpa amashita kundeta ninza kuziha membership fees zanyu zimukutereza ejo contribution ni ya administration koko watakwasa kushashura emitwalo 15 nk'omuntu omwe numwija nka group mushashura emitwalo 2 group ne osakwa ne bali abantu 10 oba 5, but as long as it's a group we allow you to pay 200. Advantage in here again, it is sharing costs when you work together. So we allow groups, we allow circles, but all those organized entities bashashura emitwalo 20. An individual ashashura emitwalo 15. Wamara kujoining association, you own it, you're part of it. By the way, we are one of those rich associations to in a property nebe yawe. Connie is just employed. But as long as you're a member, you enjoy the benefits of an association, whatever we offer. You have the right to vote, you have the right we don't share between the dividends. Ngunza kufuna profit. Ezi tukora omu ebintu ebiche twatireho ntuzubagarromu omu the membership. So you only need that. Aina abantu babuza contact yo kubanza nja kwa hesumu yange personal tinkwenda kubahereza any staff member. Ensumu yange nyinechi wajimisinga tolifuna 0753 429 427. Nyine nambe emo ya Airtel tinyine nambe ndijo. It is 0753 429 427. Konka ngenda kwashaba muza website yitu arho information yone nagumaninga mbaho na forms zo kwa applyinga ziriho mwana obasa kuza website no wokugulenga you will, it comes, you are able to get there. Mushiri nanye nimanya mutegereza Irene, but for you to benefit from Irene you need to join you will kugira ngo you get timely support whenever you need it. I know abuze kintu buzo cha value addition konkana njira cha directed to our colleague, our Ministry of Gender. Since we still have Ministry of Agriculture, I think she will take it on. I will not talk about anything in relation to government. Okoni gender yompora tinda funde chance kushikayo ahalevage. Yes, I think most of the things I've nyenda kubagamba kumukwana mukoro mu groups musharinga costs za charges na nimpuro mcharo kugira ngu kubaresire sente za web babashabe mtwara 5 babashabe mtwara ngahi. Whatever they're asking, when you are in a group you cost share the burden. That is the advantage mwana mkorachi mwana mkorahamu na nebyo. Madam Moderator, I think I can hand over to
Otaka Shitamire. Harho a few questions for you. Someone says, how can I register my banana plantation business? And then another question is, how do we register with You Will Mbara chapter? Any contacts?
Okay. How can she register banana business? Ningira haba mchara wa URSB inokubali aha konka any registration, the official authorized company mbajeta URSB. Arho forms unoziha aha platform yabo ninjana baza kumuha chance idashobore no feelinga. Even a banana plantation is a business. By the way, most of you look at agriculture as a social activity. It is one of those good businesses you can do if you look at it as a business. Wainente ya okagireba nka business no kugireberera gye ogihe kikubasika ogireko omwanya gumwe ekwe kilo zukumara kwamatega kumara ufune mu sente. Wagireba nka tuino kufuna enti tera kuyambi neza gumane kwihama esente zo mbazi ne kwe sente zo mulisha twarafune mu sente. But if you want to benefit from agriculture, identify that area, you look at it as a business entity, not as a social entity. Kanya sige muchiturize no bwenjura ya teganisa. I think I've answered those two.
Okay.
Was there another one? Okay, but nyonche hanu waba in any direct question or inaka sumu kanje naka kukarinaha WhatsApp.
Another question for you, Connie, was poor reception in the ministry.
Ninjira wabuze kibuzo cha poor reception of ministry ya nteranisa itwe ekitongole kitune cy'abakazi kandi abakazi bakatraining okwakira beginning from myself tino utakwakira and my office is always open. Konkaba ministry ninjira bine protocol handika ha tora hanu omcharo kuzaza kubagana protocol za ministry tinzengaje konko witu ekitongole nayo cy'abacyara. So they come in anytime. Niwakubinga no kwa nibenda, they can ask me, get out now. That's how it means. I know I remember the question. Mbarara chapter, contact niza kunterera orukugienda then njukuhereza. Okay? But tuine mu group already about 200 women in Mbarara. Tukija hano last year twafuna mukwano naba abakyala bali mu wingi ya Mbasita. They are doing wonderfully on our app. It is a very good opportunity for you to be part of us.
There is someone, Angela. Angela was asking about microprocessing and how to get the money.
Value addition, the ministry lady is going to answer because it was elected for.
There is another person also it was addressed to Connie. Someone was saying it is hard for different people to work together and government benefits groups. But how about a sole proprietor?
You can come in as an entity, one person, or you can come in as a group. Our benefits are groups, our benefit coming alone. One of the biggest benefits being in a group is sharing the related cost of that particular business.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Bagenzi banje obwire bwagirana ubufunda kandi ni imagininga mwatandika kuba bamwe so murekete mubwira kandi hariho umuntu wabayanshangiraho wandetera akakiti wandetera akakiti ijo ansa yawe yagarukwa munjinaha ijo jakire so ebuze bindi ninjira Madam Irene obanzo bigarushemu then ebinyina harupapura nje mshome mporampora.
Mwebale mnonga banyambalala, I am so excited. Mwabuza lero mwagamba we are so excited okubahurira mwebale and nokugumisiriza mwijo mukasheshe nezishamu kiri hano mwebale. But to answer you, nyenda komgisha our area manager Mbarara hauko abinji bimwagamba a personal how we come to you, how we engage you, how we are not very, friendly. So at that point, nyenda kweta Mr. Mujisha Richard, our area manager, Mbarara, Southwestern region. Mr. Mujisha, please.
Thank you, Madam AC. Protocol observed. Nyenda garkombi uzo bimbe mwasharinga itwe. Okundi kubasa kandi wahurura nogira ngo tunacumarayo nabo no basagaruka nobuza ntucengana kurungi twine enamba zite zirikoesa nk'abantu ninyija kubahereza enamba yanje oratunje obuzu bwona n'omuntu oba kugira ngu n'owa URA 40 bishatu shanje ni 2 egyo niyo simu yo kubasa kuntereraho then okangambira buri kimwe cyo kubasa kungambira tukahandoringa ahamwe ebimwe abantu mu mugambaho kandi nabwo twine esimwe za URA ezabusha ezokuteraho na ya WhatsApp na social media na honto baturu aninja kushaba. I will request the PCA guys, you will give us the numbers that we can use to get access to URA. You will demonstrate them down there so that our people can benefit from them. Omurimo gwa URA nuguha njo kintu kindi kwenda kubanza natandikana nacho. Omurimo gwitu gwa URA no kuronda abantu abashemye kubana shashoro mushoro tukabahandika tukabajerekera bakashora kandi sente tukajanjura o Ministry of Finance. Ogwe ngo murimo gwitu gwa URA akuba nahurira no mubuze bumwe za rate nguziga higuru nahurira no mubuza byinji konka itwo murimo gwitu ekinka URA URA yateriye emirimo no kuronda abashimiye kubana bashashora omushoro tukabahandika tukabajerekera tukabashoroza then esente tukazitwaza mu Ministry ya Finance ikaba niyo yazihanoringa. So ebimwe mukubuza niba biterengere niba bitari bwitu nangwa nkira kuba ninjira ngu wabora nyineka